Hello and welcome everybody to a morning stream of Crestland, episode 11 for our D&D session today. Today we are joined by our host, Wilfir, as well as Xander, playing Mike Hawk, Fantasy Blue, playing Harold, Ben Tim, playing Geralt, and me, Grant Films, playing Balto. Really excited today. We chose to do a morning session because everyone's got a really different schedule going on right now. Valentine's Day is coming up. Everyone's schedules are kind of packed up and busy. So we wanted to do a morning session today, which will be very fun and enjoyable. Let's go ahead and switch over to our D&D scene with everybody else.
Excited for some adventure.
All right. And we're live.
Okay, let's get started, everybody. Let's go. So,
Go, daddy, go.
welcome back to session 11, y'all. No changes or clarifications of characters, I think. Everything's still the same. We're all good there. So let me just go into the summary and we'll get started right away, okay?
Yeah.
In the Arctic Reflection, Balto, the Shuni Gunslinger, and Harold the Human Oracle had stayed behind to bury both Salazar the Mayor and James, the head of the town guard. There, they met a traveler much like themselves, a large blue giantess named Linda. She explained what she knew. The reflection was on a fortnightly loop, which would reset when the light hit the day after tomorrow. 3 individuals were of importance: a woman in a mask, a man with a scar, and a cat with a motive. The other 2, Geralt the automaton wizard and Mike Hawk the fetchling swashbuckler, returned early with Kosi J, and he advised them to take shelter while he investigated on his own. With Ellie on the top of the house, the 2 eventually found themselves in contact with the man, Sven the False. The group brokered a deal to learn the location of one of the 3 important individuals, the man with the scar, Mustafa. In exchange for a magic cloak that they found, the group learned that Mustafa would be making a trek back to the outpost very soon. Through an ambush, the group crushed the man with the scar, with Geralt eventually ending his life with a well-timed magic missile. At the end of this combat, a beam of light revealed a small blue fairy who asked the group in a very cheerful voice if they wanted to live forever. Alright, so that is the summary that I have. Any key pieces of information that I missed? Anyone else have anything to share? Okay. I think the only other thing was that the clan dagger for
Oh yeah.
Mike Hawk. I think that was the only thing that you guys ended up making a deal with I think one of the dwarf in the tavern for finding the deed of the city for the clan dagger. I think that was the only other thing.
It was the deed to the mayor's house, wasn't it?
To the city.
Oh shit.
What's
It's in the mayor's house.
Mustafa had a magic wand. Ran
Oh,
into a character that possibly could have been Sid, but he ran away from us.
Yes. You guys saw a man that possibly was Sid, and he used an ability that was very common to champions to make you guys kneel, and he ran away. And I believe that was it. Everything else is good. So, let's flip our coins for hero points and get to it. Remember, you guys all get +1 hero point at the beginning of the session, and then also we're going to flip our coins to make sure that, we're all good to go. So, tails.
How do you flip a coin again?
Just heads or tails. Flipping a coin for the hero point.
Oh, okay. Oh, dude, man. Shoot. All right. I'm gonna bet.
Let's go. So 1 is heads, 2 is tails. 1 is heads. Only Geralt gets a hero point.
Yeah.
An extra
I'm like,
Damn.
I'm 100% right now, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Should've-
stuff's
Hey,
kinda
Xander's
fishy.
0%.
All right,
Fuck
so the coins
you.
have been flipped. Hero points have been distributed. Let's get back into it. So we come
What
back
we get?
in. Yeah, what's up? You always get
Yeah.
one at the beginning of the session, but then the coin is an extra one.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, and remember, you guys want to be using them because if you guys don't use them, you have a max of 4, so you can't go over 4, obviously. Okay,
Yes.
so let's go ahead and get this going. Yeah. As we come back into it, you guys are right after the battle. The blue fairy having gone down from a beam of light into the middle of the bridge as the aftermath has come down. You see small blue fairy. As standing in front of you, you hear as if she was next to you, although she's a bit of a distance away. Do you want to live forever? Any takers? As the 4 of you are standing there
Who's that?
looking at her.
Girl, what is that?
It's a fairy. Who would ever want to live forever? Seems more like a curse to me.
Come on, I mean, living forever, it's a great way to, learn all the knowledge you'd ever want in your life. You have plenty of time to, like gain some skills, gain power, things like that. Come on. Anyone want to live forever? There's a lot of roles. Which one would you like? As she begins to make her way closer to the 4 of you.
Gosh.
Well, not a step closer, you witch. Fairy looking being.
She doesn't step any forward. She doesn't step any steps closer. But as she's kind of standing there, she's just kind of with a finger on her chin. She's kind of like, well, if none of you want to live forever, if you're going to stay here, you're going to have to get a role. Everyone has one.
Hmm.
Which one would you like? And she kind of points towards you, Geralt. We're still missing a couple of key actors. There are a few people that we need to fill in before the next, the next beam, of course. You would look like a good, I don't know, a good desk, maybe. Maybe that role's good for you. You want to be a tree, perhaps? Or how about Chew? And she looks at Chew, Balto. You, would the doggy like to take the role of the head of the outpost guard? You did end his life, after all.
Wow.
I'd rather take the role of ending you and whatever this source of power is.
Oh, no.
Most of the returning actors already claimed their roles. If none of you want to claim yours, you will be given one without your consent. So, if none of you want to claim one, I'll have to give you one. All right? Don't worry.
Tell us
Go ahead.
Tell us how to fix the people in the village.
Fix the people in the village. Fix the people in the village.
They all have pale eyes. And they seem under your control, I'm guessing.
The pale eyes ones, those are the ones that have, well, they see in the light, obviously. I mean, those ones are the ones that actually want to play the role. People with pale eyes have the disposition to fit in here really well. Obviously. I think that it's a lot more fun to play than it is to take out your weapons and try to murder each other. I think, honestly, all of you are making this such a big deal. The thing is, you don't know what's going on. And as she says that, you see the clouds beginning to start to coalesce as you see like they are getting bigger and thicker as the wind begins to start pushing harder, as the snow begins to fall. You see her just kind of look up for a second. All right, this is taking too much time. I'm gonna hand over some teensy tiny rolls to all of you then. Okay? Please try not to make a fuss, especially when you're not supposed to, or the big bad wolf is gonna come and eat your heart out. Okay?
All
Okay.
right.
All right. Perfect. All right.
It doesn't
And
scare me.
she snaps her fingers.
Shit.
And she snaps her fingers. I need everyone to roll me a will save.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got it. Yay.
All 4 of you, roll me a will save.
Yeah, boy. Oh, no. Oh, 21. Hey.
Okay. So,
Oh,
Mike rolled a 24, Geralt rolled a 21, Balto rolled a 13, Harold rolled a 9. All right, Geralt is choosing to.
No, not me.
Oh, he's saying Harold should do a hero save. It's up to you if he wants to do one.
all right. I'll do one.
Okay, 1 hero point spent.
Hey, let's go.
10.
Oh.
Okay. Will saves. 25 and under is a fail.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
fuck.
However, 2 people have critically failed. Balto and Harold, you 2 have critically failed this thing. So as the 4 of you look at her for a second and she snaps her fingers, 4 small beams of light come down from the clouds onto the 4 of you, as in your mind there is an invasion. So,
No.
Mike and Geralt, in front of you, you're not quite sure, but there are a few paths in front of the 2 of you. For you, Geralt, you see 3 things. You see the path of a traitor. Another path that you see is the path of a guard. And the last path you see is the path of a prisoner. For you, Geralt, a traitor, guard, or prisoner is a role in front of you. For you, Mike, as you stand there for a second, 2 roads in front of you. A guard and a prisoner. As those 2 rows are in front of you, for you 2, which one do you take out of the 3? Or actually out of the ones that you've been offered? As
I would choose a traitor.
okay.
I will choose a guard over a prisoner.
Okay. Sounds good. As the 2 of you, Geralt chooses to be a traitor. Geralt chooses to be a traitor. Hold on, let me write that in. It's a traitor. And then, oh my goodness. And I'm not trying to type in his guard. The other 2 of you, as you guys stand there for a second. Harold, in front of you, there are 5 paths. But as you stand there for a second, your mind becomes clouded as something in front of you, or rather something behind you, is beginning to push you towards one of the paths.
Oh.
Roll me a D4. A 3. As you're standing there, you are being pushed towards one of the paths. And one of these paths, as you look forward, you pass a couple. The first one that you pass, that the hand pushes you forward, even past what you thought, you see a boat out in the lake. The second path, you see a lone tavern keeper waiting for his assistant. But as you stand there, you are stopped. As your third path, you see an outpost, a crossroads. As Herald, you are given the role of a trader as well. And finally, for you, Balto, as you're standing there, just for a second, I need you to roll me a 1d4 as well. A 2. You make your way forward as the first path you pass is a man standing in front of a few hunters in front of him. The man with authority and with a bit of bravado. You pass this path as the hand behind you pushes forward. And as it pushes you forward, the next path is where you stop. You are on the other side of this vision, as you are looking up at the man instead of being the man. Balto, you are a guard as well. As the four of you have these things impressed upon your mind, you see the small fairy vanish into snow as she disappears into nothingness.
Damn it.
As the four of you are standing there in front of this bridge, left alone now, there is a small, you're not quite sure, but as if a small piece of ice has been embedded itself into your psyche. This reflection has now affected you physically and mentally in some way. So, the four of you stand there. What are you doing?
God damn it. We're supposed to avoid the light.
Oh, that's right.
We didn't really have much of a choice.
Yeah,
I
we all.
know.
She just got in my head.
It wasn't about avoiding the light, it was about saying yes or no. It's a different thing. But the four of you are standing out in this cold wasteland. Mustafo dead, the ice golem shattered. You now have his staff, which you've identified to be a staff of animate dead.
Should we head
Right.
back to the tavern and trade this item with Finn for more information?
The wand?
Yeah, who
Sure,
could
if we
you-
have to. But sure.
All of you know that in 1 day's time, the fortnight will be over. And from what you can tell, it is going to be happening. The day will shift when the blizzard is at its apex, in the eye of the storm.
I
You
mean,
have 1 day
it's
left.
only dawn right now, right? Like the morning.
Currently, yes. So it's
Yeah.
only today. You only have today. Tonight is the day that's going to actually happen at midnight.
We get back. Who do we find? The girl with the mask after?
The girl
Or
with
do
the
we-
mask, or the cat with the cat with the hat.
Cat with the hat. Okay.
No, damn it. All right. But the
Right.
next
man.
one we encounter, we're not killing them. We're using non-lethal attacks, if possible.
Dang, you
Agreed.
kill this one?
Geralt did land the finishing blow.
Mhm.
Ah, I see, I see.
I'm also quite hurt, so I can't risk doing another fight as well.
Okay. Well, let's get back then.
Okay,
Wait, can I cast the level 3 heal just in case?
sure. Level 3. Oh, you mean 3 action heal?
Yeah.
Sure. Sounds good. Cast a 3-action heal as a pulse of divine energy pulses out from you, Harold, as you heal everyone for 7. As you have them for 7, all of you feel a burst of small bits of energy, energico, into your lungs as you're not as hurt. Geralt has 0 HP. It looks like he.
For
Oh yeah,
some
you got.
reason.
Yeah,
What happened?
I think you got hurt like really badly too, didn't you?
Yeah. I
Regardless.
shouldn't have 0.
Yeah.
Harold got downed, almost died. Right?
Yeah. Regardless, the 4 of you begin to make your way back to the city. Then, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't take much time. Actually, it takes a lot of time. As the 4 of you begin to make your way back towards the city, nothing happens. It is a quiet march through the snow, through the ice, through the mush, as you eventually make your way back to the outpost.
Gosh.
As you begin to make your way back to the outpost, you find that it is, as you guys are making back towards the city, the gates, you find that for some reason, there's a guard standing in front of this gate. You see the guard just standing, arms crossed, as the 4 of you begin to make your way. He stops and stands in front of the 4 of you, as you just see him look over at the 4 of you and say, "Halt!
Uh-huh.
Travelers or citizens?"
What are we, guys? I think we're
Travelers.
Travelers.
Yeah.
Have you just arrived?
No. We've been
We've
here.
been
Mm.
here.
Yeah.
And he looks at the 4 of you. You do not recognize this man. This
Elf.
man in front of you is standing average height, but as you kind of look at him for a second, you notice that he has a few dreadlocks and his skin is very dark. As he just kind of eyes all 4 of you up and down, he says, "All right, I've not seen you here before. Can you please let me know which companies you're from?"
You haven't
Angel
s-
feather.
You haven't seen us. I haven't seen you.
Angel Feather, right? All 4.
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
associate, but sure.
What the fuck?
All right. Do you know the rules of this place? As he asks the 4 of
Yeah.
you. All right. Who's the most senior out of the 4 of you? I need to know because as time has been passing, we've tried to minimize
Oh, thanks for the like, Sandy.
outside
Appreciate
influence
it.
if possible. This reflection is very temperamental, if you understand. You've been inside the city before, or is this your first time arriving? Are you also scavenging on the outskirts?
No, we've been in this city before. Is his eyes pale? Well,
No, they are not. They are
Oh.
clear. Yeah.
Are you also a traveler?
I am. This
Mhm.
reflection
Oh,
is very...
well, we actually came with Kosi J from the Simple Company.
Oh, from Simple.
Yes.
Oh, the green hair, the green-skinned elf is the one you're talking about.
Yes.
Yes? Oh,
Him.
he's already inside. He's been making a lot of friends. If you're associated with him, then I will have to allow all of you in without much... And he kind of eyes the 4 of you again. Without much pretense, then. Sorry. Me and my company mates have just arrived, and usually... Well... This time, there was a disturbance in which most of us had to leave in order to correct. Sorry for the inconvenience, friends. As he just kind of goes back to the side and lets the 4 of you through.
As I tell everyone, I don't think we should associate ourselves with Angel Feather anymore.
You know what? You're right. You're right. Guess it's nothing but trouble nowadays.
Yeah.
A bad reputation is all they are.
Ah,
Exactly.
Oh.
All
The
right.
four of you walk inside. As you walk inside, although there's not a lot of people walking around, you do notice that there are actually some people walking around. As you feel that the mood of the place is a little bit more, even though there's a blizzard coming in and the snow, you find that there are a couple of people seemingly just talking and chatting on some of the porches of the houses. Before, when you guys were here, the city was much less alive, so to say.
Yeah.
But now, as you're kind of standing here, you notice that there is at least some bustle. Maybe not a lot of hustle, but there is some bustle at least. As you go back to where the tavern is, directly to your south, as you see that there is a few people in there, like before, as I said. People are drinking, people are a sound of kind of a bit of merriment coming from the tavern. As the four of you are now in the outpost. What are you doing?
We should go back into the
Well,
tavern.
we gotta be quick. Yes, let's go back to the tavern.
See if Sven's still in there.
Okay. You go back into the tavern. You guys left like early in the morning, and now at this point it's around like maybe 2 to 3 p.m. The march was long, and with the snow and the large winds, and Harold almost being blown away by the wind, you took a bit of time, but you eventually make it back to the tavern. As you make it back into the tavern, inside of this place, there is a small merriment. As you see that there are people drinking, a few, and there are some on booths, and you can tell that there are people you've never seen before, although there are some that you do recognize. In one of the corners, you find that Saven is drinking and laughing with another individual. You see that this person is. You look at her for a second. Another elf, of course. Her hair is cut in an overcut as you kind of look at her for a moment as you see a large blue marking over one of her eyes. And on her shoulder is a runic carving, as if it was carved into a tree trunk. It is carved into her shoulder instead. As you see her talking with Saven, Saven is laughing, although his grim face is, when put into a smile, a bit disturbing. You see the woman is just kind of pushing him on the shoulder, and they are just kind of, being merry. Looking around as well, in one of the corners, is in one of the hidden behind a few of the other patrons, you see the man you think is Sid again playing cards. And as you see him just kind of playing cards, you notice that he's holding his hand over the cards, as if paranoid the other patrons are going to try to sneak a peek. He's kind of just holding his hands close to his chest, as you notice that him and three other individuals are playing looks to be a variation of dragon dice. Other than that, you see Linda eyeing Sid from across the bar, although she does not make a move. She is sitting there. Okay,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Who should our next person be? The woman in the forest? To ask about?
What did we agree on before?
I think the woman in the mask,
Yeah.
I thought that was a third one.
the cat with the cat with the hat,
Oh,
Cat with
never
the
mind, we'll go
motive.
cat with the
one.
motive.
Ah,
Yes, cat in the hat. Yes,
Yes, yes, yes.
cat.
I always knew Dr. Seuss was responsible for all this.
Yeah, the four of you are standing in there. As
what
the
do-
door, you guys go to walk through the door, they kind of turn for a second, but no one seems to really care about your presence. It seems that everyone's kind of minding their own business. Although Linda does look at the four of you, and she kind of gives a small nod.
What's our motive, though, guys? What's our plan? What if we find the girl with the mask? Are
We're
we
gonna
gonna
have to-
kill her?
We're gonna have to negotiate with her or something. I can't handle any more of these fights, man.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing
Well,
to give.
we know the girl, the masked woman is in the forest. So why not find the cat with the motive, which is harder to find since it seems like this cat is like wandering around.
Roaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought we should find the easier one first to interrogate them or something.
Yeah, then it would be the cat with the motive, apparently.
Find out what the motive
What
is, you know?
Exactly.
Okay, I guess.
All right.
Let's
But I'm going to trade
approach
this
it.
wand. Does anybody have anything else?
Wait, what does the wand do?
It's a wand of level 1 animate dead. Remember,
Okay, never
Tim,
mind.
this casts a spell. It counts as a thing you can learn from.
Yeah.
That's 2 hours of time you'll have to spend to learn the spell. 'Cause I believe it is also on your arcane list.
Okay. How about you guys figure out a trade with uh with Sven, and while I try to learn the spell. It'll take I don't think it'll take that long.
It takes 2 hours.
What are we talking with Sven
Oh no,
for?
it takes an hour. I think it takes an hour actually because I think it's a first level spell.
Turn.
Let me check.
Well, one of us should go and pick up Ellie and also grab the deed to the city. All right, Mike Hawk?
Yeah, I think it'd be Mike
Yeah.
Hawk.
I'll go. Oh, sure. I'll go to Ellie. Go to Ellie and grab the DTS city. What do I need to check with Ellie for?
I'll go
To
with
see
you
if
to
she-
check on Ellie to make
Okay,
sure she
okay.
hasn't, been brainwashed or turned boo.
Okay. Alrighty then. So 2 of you, Mike Hawk and Baltar are gonna go check on Ellie and maybe retrieve her to be together. And the other 2 are going to stay in the tavern, is what I'm assuming.
I'm gonna. Is an hour long enough for like a short rest, or?
In this system, a short rest doesn't really exist. What you would be doing is you'd be rolling medicine to treat your wounds, or you'd be doing a meditation session to increase your focus points again.
I'll do a meditation session with
Okay.
Geralt studying his spell.
Okay, sounds good. So, the party splits again, as
Okay.
usual.
We gotta be
The
quick.
2 people sitting in the tavern. As you kind of take a seat near one of the booths, you notice that the tavern keeper kind of walks over to you and he hands you a couple of ales, and he just looks at you, Harold. And he says, "On the house." As
Thank you, friend.
the 2 of you are given a free bit of ale to, justify your seats. As he goes back and serves the rest of the customers. As Geralt, you are given some time to start studying the wand. The other 2, as you begin to make your way up to where the mayor's house is, you walk over to where the door. As you kind of go over to the door and push on it, you realize that the door is open. As you push and just hear the sound of a creaking, just as you open, you notice there's a bunch of snow and ice that has been tracked into the mayor's house. As you kind of see the snow and ice tracked into the mayor's house, you notice as well that there are footprints in some of these pieces of snow. Maybe 2 to 3 people. You can't quite tell without a check. But there has been people coming in and out of the mayor's house recently.
Huh.
Well,
Okay. Let's go,
careful.
Balto.
There's
I
been people who stepped inside as well, Mike.
take out my sword.
Shink. You take out your sword. As the 2 of you,
Take out my
Okay.
crossbow. Clink.
as the 2 of you are standing there, as just outside of the mayor's house, you make your way inside.
Yeah, we'll make our way inside.
Okay.
Ellie
I'm
is upstairs, right?
She's at the top floor. I'm assuming the 2 of you are stealthing.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
I was just gonna
Roll me
ask to need a roll.
Roll me stealth. Mike, 25.
All right, Balto, it's all on you. Come on, you're stealth king.
Let me check.
Come on, come on.
Balto, 14. As the 2 of you begin to make your way. That's our 3. Oh my goodness, Balto. That's a horrible roll. As the 2 of you begin to walk your way through. Mike, you are as sneaky as can be. You very quickly identify the spots in which you can step without making a sound. Balto, you try to follow, but your legs aren't long enough. As You make a few creaks. These creaks in the floorboards, you hear the sound of something upstairs. As you begin to hear the sounds of something upstairs, you hear the sound of something being thrown against a wall. You hear the sound of violence coming from the top floor. As you hear the sound of violence coming from the top floor, as you hear something being thrown and shaken, as the house almost creaks, as you hear the sound of glass shattering. What are the two of you doing?
Well, if it's happening right now, I assume I'm halfway up the stairs, and I just do a freaking, I just go up, just go up. Right, Balto, come on.
Yeah, I follow close behind.
Yeah, let's
With
go. We
my
go up, rush up.
gun pointing.
Okay.
Got a bow.
I'm gonna, connect back to my my Shuni, my bloodhound senses.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yes, D&D
Copy
Crestland
this.
2E, episode 10. Yes, thank you.
Hold on.
It's actually episode 11. I see. Your answers are famous
And
trackers, here's name blood. Okay.
and I try to get the sense of if Ellie's still here,
Yeah,
Trying to see if
you
there's
just
sense.
begin walking up. As you begin walking up, you're just you smell nothing around you, only trace scents. However, roll me a tracking check, which is a survival check.
Okay.
Nice.
22. You sense that Ellie was on the bottom floor for a few moments, but you can just start to see the trail of smells as you begin to see with your nose that Ellie was on the bottom floor for a bit of time. You notice that she made a bit of food for herself. As you see that there's been some cooking and warming up of the fish gruel that was here before. But as something seemed to have happened, as you notice that a rushing up to the top floor for some reason or another. And you can tell that Ellie is still on the top floor, but recently she ran towards the top floor for some reason or another. Something on the bottom floor must have either spooked her or maybe coerced her to go back upstairs.
Okay,
As the two of you begin to make your way upstairs,
yeah.
you hear the sounds of violence begin to quiet down as you make it towards the middle, then finally to the top of the mayor's house. As you see the door in front of you, the door is almost split in half. You see that the wood from the door has been stripped out. And, Mike, can you please roll me a, let me see your character sheet for a second. I'm
see
trying
right there.
to, yeah, I'm trying to find a proficiency for you to recall knowledge. I'd say, can you please roll me a occultism check?
Oh, occultism, sure. Bam. Oh, yeah,
20.
baby.
You look at some of the cuts in the walls and some of the door shattered pieces of the door, and some of the even the holes left in some of the walls.
Hey, these holes
You
weren't here.
realize that these were done by Ellie's spiritual weapon,
Oh shit.
as if she was fighting something off in this small little hallway in front of the door.
Damn, I
The
better check up on
side,
her.
the sounds of violence have ended, as you only hear the sounds of breathing inside the room now. What are the two of you doing?
Let's
I
pop open this door.
Yeah, let's go
Kick
in.
it down.
Kick it down. All right, I was just gonna push it, but okay.
You just kick the door down as you open the door, as the door is just thrown off of its hinges. In the corner of this room, Well, first of all, as you look into the room, the bed and the sheets and the feathers have been spread everywhere. You notice some of the chairs have been thrown to the walls, broken into pieces. You see the window has been shattered as some of the glass has fallen outside and also inside of the room. You notice that the mirror has been cut into 1,000 pieces. The painting of Salazar and his family ripped apart. As you look, you see a small figure huddled on top of what is the half of a mattress. You see Ellie with her hand out and her magic implement in her fingers, pointing at the two of you. But as she sees the two of you, you notice her eyes, or rather, one of her eyes is completely white, and the other still her hazel pupil.
Ellie, are you okay?
Ah, the, they, they were here. They tried to come. They tried to take me somewhere. They were trying to. They were trying to make me do some. They were trying to do something. They were going to make me her. As she looks at the two of you for a second.
Josh.
Make you into who?
The girl in the coffin.
Oh my god.
They were going to make me her.
The girl in the coffin.
They came, and they told me. They were nice first, and then they told me that in order to make this place safe again, I had to go.
Who?
take her
Who told
place.
you this?
The people.
Describe
not
what they
out there
look
anymore?
like.
There's a few. Um. I think I saw a couple walking around before. A couple of the fishermen. Maybe some of the people that were walking in some of the the houses. One of the men. He had purple skin. Scars across his face.
Purple skin.
I think he was demon born or something. He looked like he didn't belong here. As she's sitting there looking at the two of you.
Or maybe Sven approached her
Maybe.
and spoke with her?
Then. Come on,
Sven
Ellie.
might have his own agenda.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's safer if you travel with us, Ellie.
Yeah, like come with us.
They're not out there anymore.
We came in, nobody was there.
Are the two of you hearing the voices too? The
No.
ones telling you who you're supposed to be.
Oh, yes. We are.
We were hit by the
We
light,
are.
but just only for a glimpse.
I know what I'm gonna be now, next.
And her breathing begins to calm as she looks at the two of you. It's like, okay, all right. I won't be a liability. I won't be a liability. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. And she just starts talking to herself. She's like, okay, all right. I won't be a liability. I won't. I am strong. I'm a strong person. I'm strong. And she kind of stands up and she kind of hops up. She kips up as she goes to walk over to where under the desk, she kind of pulls out her backpack, which is unbroken, undamaged. And she just kind of pops it onto her back. She's like, all right, okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. All right. Lead the way. I've got this. I'm fine.
All right.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Mm-hmm. And she looks at the two of you, and as you look at her, her pupil and her white eye still say the same.
All right, we need to look for the deed as well while we're here.
Yeah, that's
Um,
true, huh?
and she kind of looks over for a second. Is it in this room, maybe? It sounds,
Possibly.
We follow her.
uh, well, I was trying to protect myself, so I barricaded the door, and then I felt that they were opening the door, so I broke everything. I tried to keep everything safe. It's hidden in a certain compartment somewhere, right? So I couldn't have possibly torn it up in all of this chaos,
Yeah,
right?
let me look around. Look around.
Okay, roll me some perception checks for searching.
I am. Yeah, I'll roll a few, I guess.
18. You would roll just one.
Oh, okay then. He said roll a few.
Oh no, I just said yeah, just roll one. Okay, 18 and 15. The two of you looking through some of the remains of this furniture. You look around and you try to find something, something to akin to a deed, maybe on canvas paper or yellow tanned, even leather, perhaps. As you look
Mhm.
around, you find that there is a floorboard that has become unstuck. And in
Nice.
this floorboard, under it, you find a chest that has been opened.
Dang.
Inside, you find two things: small wrapped piece of yellowed paper with a seal on it,
Nice.
and next to it, a withered finger
Perfect.
with a ring on it.
Hmm.
Okay, looks like I'm grabbing both of them. What's the paper? Can I inspect it?
You grab both. As you kind of
I
grab
would say,
both,
I would say, stop, stop. You
Oh,
don't know if that finger is anything mysterious. It might be magic binded.
oh,
I don't want to touch it.
I was gonna grab it to show who does a magic check? Balto or Harold? Harold does our magic checks, right?
Well, is the
yes.
chest really small or what?
The chest has been broken through some of the damage. It's like a small jewelry chest. It's like a really
Yeah,
tiny one.
Yeah, yeah,
little
yeah, okay.
locket, right? Just enough
Yeah,
to fit a paper and the finger, or whatever.
exactly,
Let's
exactly,
just see if
exactly.
that paper is uh is uh is the deed itself.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You look at it for a second, you kind of grab it. It is tiny, but it is enough to, it's like a small notebook piece of paper, but it's been wrapped very tightly and there's a seal on it. And on the seal, you see that it has been imprinted with the symbol, or rather with the initials of SA.
Oh my God.
Salazar. I forgot his last name, but it looks to be a seal approved by him. Maybe we shouldn't break this seal and just take it to the doors themselves.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay.
All right, put it in your bag. This little
Yeah.
jewelry box. We'll grab
The
it
whole
and we'll
box.
head back to the tavern.
All right, it's in my
Hey,
bag.
Alrighty.
gotta make it look fancy when we give it to them.
Okay, is Ellie okay? Do we? I don't have any medicine on me, but I do a medicine check. I don't know.
Yeah. You quickly just walk over to her and just make sure she's okay. You kind of look at her for a second. You kind of just grab her forehead, make sure she doesn't have a fever. She seems fine. She just seems a bit tired,
A little
spent.
tired. Bent.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
health good. Everything good.
Yeah,
You know.
she looks unharmed. The only thing is she's been sweating, a little bit stinky. That's really it.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go back to the tavern. Let's go meet up
Okay.
with them. Hopefully they
The
got
two of
locked
you
down.
go back to the tavern. The other two, sitting in this tavern, a couple of patrons kind of walk your way, and it's a couple of things of small talk, honestly, as you just kind of say hello as you kind of walk by. Linda, this whole time, has been staring at Sid while he's been playing cards, and you notice that as Sid is kind of playing cards, he seems to have lost quite a few hands. As you notice that he's kind of scratching at his hair and his temples in frustration, as you notice that he has now put his armor and a couple of his weapons into the middle of the table, into the pot, as the patrons next to him, the other three citizens, they look like to be, not travelers. They seem to be laughing at him and having a good old time, while he seems to be just a little bit more frustrated as he's losing in this card game. Now,
Hmm.
as you kind of look over, you see that Saven has ended his conversation with the elven girls. The elven girl got up and paid her tab, and she left about 30 minutes after you came in. The two of you, Geralt, you're learning the spell, correct?
Yeah, I'm learning the spell, but as I see everything going on, I'm like, Harold, don't you still have the box of silver worm? Is that what their currency is? Here, I forgot what it
Ye-
was.
I thought you had it.
Oh yeah, I think I have it. Hmm. What if didn't Balto say he needed like Sid? What if you take the box of silver worm and go play with him? If he's betting his armor, you win the pot and you win his armor, and for him to get his armor back, he has to join us on this adventure. How about that?
Yes.
All right, here's the
Ah,
box
one
of
question.
currency.
One question.
What?
What are they doing?
You're I don't know. You'll learn. Just ask him that you have a bunch of gold,
Learn.
bunch of currency, and you want to play.
What's part of homeless do you not understand? I have no interaction with people.
I think you can learn. Go. I'm
Learn.
studying this one. I'm trying to learn to spell, and I hand you the box of silver worm. I think that's what it was called.
Yeah.
I'm meditating right now.
Oh gosh.
Fine.
Go. This is
I
for
will go there.
Balto.
All right. All right. I take the silver box, shaking in fear, anxiety, slowly walking it to the table. I, I
You
put
walk,
down the box of silver.
yes, you put down the box of silver worms, and you kind of stand there awkwardly for a second. As you put it down on the table, the other four people on the table look at you. The three citizens, they look at you with a bit of interest and curiosity, while you look up at Sid. He looks at you for a second. He looks at you up and down, and his eyes narrow for a second. But then he just kind of puts on what looks to be a very labored smile, as he just kind of smiles and just kind of like, doesn't say anything. One of the patrons, he looks to be a dwarf. He just kind of looks at you, says, "Aye, boy, you hit to play too."
Yes.
All right, all right. Have you played Dragon Dice before?
I I could use a refresher.
A refresher. All right, boy. Well, come sit down, sit down, sit down. Pull up a chair, and we will teach you real quick. And as he's saying that, the other patron kind of he puts his hand over your box and opens it for a second. He looks inside. As he looks inside, you look over. He looks over towards the dwarf, and then he just gives a nod. And the dwarf's smile gets bigger as he looks and says, "Sit down, sit down, sit down. A friend is a friend. Come on, come on, come on." As
But
you are given a
is that
seat.
a suit of armor on the table or something for wager? Is that I don't
Uh,
have anything like that on me. Only this box of silver. Is that okay?
Silver worms are good enough. I mean, honestly. And he kind of looks at Sid and he looks at you. The two of your money is no good here. But silver worms and items from beyond the realm, those things are worth a lot. How about we make a deal then, yes? You're good to play. Just remember, if you lose at all, it's not your fault. It's ours.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm I'm a little nervous. Can I go to the bathroom really
Sit.
quick?
Well, sure. We'll watch your silver worms if you need.
Okay. I go to the bathroom. I cast guidance on myself.
Okay. You go over to the
Okay.
bathroom, you just like you just slap yourself a little bit in the small barrel of water that's clear enough to see a reflection in. As you just kind of slap yourself and just like, okay, you hype yourself up. You cast guidance on yourself. Easily done.
I go back to the table.
You walk back out. As you walk back out, you go over, You take a seat with a chair that's been kind of pulled forward to the center. As you kind of sit down, the five of you now sitting at the table, you see the dwarf that had talked to you. He grabs the dice on the table and kind of puts it into a cup, and he kind of shakes it for a second. So you need a refresher on Dragon's dice, yes?
Yes.
It's a bit of a complicated game. I mean, if you're learning, let's be honest, have you played before?
No.
All right, that's what I thought. Well, what we can do instead, with you travelers and all being guests of our little homestead, we can just do high-low. Would that be easier?
Oh yes. That'd be nice.
High-low, high-low. All right, all right. So the way high-low works is we roll 3d6. You're allowed to re-roll one of them. And whoever has the highest at the end wins all of the pot, yes?
Ah, yes.
All right, all right. Well, and he kind of looks towards his friend. I'll go first. Can I use my focus point while this is going on? If you do that, you cannot. You will not learn the spell. You need a full hour of concentration, Geralt, to affect this gamble.
Okay, that's fine.
Are we rolling with anything, or do we have to roll something?
As
Specific.
you begin to roll, he hands you the dice first. Newcomers come first, yes?
Oh,
As
I would like to see you roll first. It would help me loo- loosen my nerves.
well, I guess I should. He begins to roll the dice. As he rolls the dice,
Can I do a perception check to see if like anything is suspicious? Any form of
sure, roll a perception check. You have a +1 status bonus on it.
Oh,
That's your guidance.
Oh, nah, never mind. Fuck it. Ah,
You have to use it soon.
yeah, I'm gonna do it for my roll.
You would have to either if you it says the duration's to the start of your next turn, right?
Yeah.
So in game terms, there's only two ways you can probably use it. You have to use it like really soon because you just ran from the bathroom. Either you can roll right now to add a +1 to one of the die, or you can roll right now for a perception to try and see if he's cheating or something else. Holding it
Uh,
till after he rolls would be a little bit too long away because obviously the start of your next turn's around, and around in combat is 6 seconds.
All right, I'll do the perception roll.
Okay. It's a 16. As you see him roll. That's not enough. Sorry, I didn't roll 3d6. Okay. You look at his dice. As you look at the dice and you see him just kind of look at it for a second. He just kind of looks at it and he looks over and he just kind of re-rolls one of the die. As he rolls one of the die, you notice that he takes his finger and just rolls it very quickly and hits the ground again. As he rolls it again, you look and you see that there's nothing wrong with what's happening here. He seems to have rolled honestly.
Uh,
And his die are hidden. At least for now.
okay.
Okay.
So
All right,
it's my turn.
friends. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. And I roll the dice. Oh, I'll keep my results.
Okay, and it's hidden from the others, obviously. Again, the he rolls another time as the person you hand the cup and a few of the dice from the middle to the next person as he rolls. He rolls one of them, and he hands it to the next man who rolls again. He keeps his, and then he hands it to Sid. And Sid rolls 3 of his dice. As he rolls 3 of his dice, you look at Sid as he opens the cup. His face is crestfallen. As you look at him, he just kind of, ugh. As he just rolls again. He rolls another time. As he rolls another time, with your perception check from before, you notice that Sid changes the die.
Oh,
But the other patrons do not seem to notice. So he changes 2 dice instead of just 1.
did I? Hmm.
As this is happening, what are you doing, Harold?
I I noticed he changes 2 dices. And I point at
Yeah.
Sid. I said, "Hey." I tell everyone at the table.
You tell everyone at the table? Okay. You just point at him and...
Oh, no. Can I take that back? Actually,
Okay, what are you doing
I
then?
whisper to Sid, and I tell him I saw.
He's
you
across the
change 2 dice."
table from you. He's across.
Busted.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, he's across the table from me. From where you entered, you were exactly across from him, and you just kind of went. Yeah, you're exactly
Shit.
across. Yeah.
Fuck. Hold up. Team meeting. Should I tell the whole table? I feel like it's gonna start a fight. Wink? I I guess I'll. What the fuck? I guess I'll wink at
Okay, you're gonna
Sid.
flirt with Sid. Okay.
No,
Alright.
I get. Oh, fuck that. All right, whatever.
I'm just.
If
I'm
this
just
goes south,
kidding.
we're
Yeah,
blaming Grant.
I'm just kidding. What are you doing? What are you actually doing of your own choice?
I try to. Let's see. I need. What would Harold do? All right, you're right. I
What
tell
would
the whole
Harold do?
table, this man's a dirty fucking cheater.
Yeah, straight to the point, huh?
This man's a dirty fucking cheater. I saw him reroll 2 dices. That was not what I was told.
You stand up and you objection this man as you just look over and say, he's a dirty cheater. Roll me. There's, depending on how you deliver it, what are you rolling? You can roll me intimidation, performance,
I'll do intimidation.
or diploma. Oh, intimidation. Okay. 26. As you stand up, you threaten him as you just said, this man's a dirty cheater. As you kind of look over and he looks over at you, in his eyes, as if he's been caught a deer in headlights. He looks at you as if in shock, as he's as the other 3 patrons look at you, Harold, and they slowly turn their heads towards Sid. And Sid just kind of just quietly stands up without a couple of pieces of armor. His top half, as you notice that he's still wearing his bottoms of his armor. He looks and he just says, "Excuse me, fellas, I have to go to the bathroom." As he just excuses himself from this, and he just quickly turns and walks away. The other patrons do not stop him. As you're standing and watching him walk away, Harold, what are you doing? As Sid briskly walks towards the bathroom. As he begins to walk towards the bathroom, you notice it almost is a jog as he closes the door behind him.
I should have. I don't think. I think I fucked up.
One of the patrons, the dwarf, looks up at you. The one that has been talking most of the time, he looks up at you, Harold. He says, "Boy, that man was a sucker. He, we know he was cheating, but he's terrible at it. We're all cheating here."
Wait a goddamn second. Show me your dices right now. Show me your rolls.
Aye, but the round isn't done yet. Don't you know? High-low is also known as liar's dice. As the patron next to him kind of just shakes a little bit, and he just throws his dice onto the table face up. As he throws his dice onto the table face up, you see them roll, Harold. As they roll, dunk, dunk, dunk. You look at these dice, and all three sides have 6s on them. As the patron smiles at you with the kind of a crooked smile. 18. Can you beat that, my friend? as he
Really?
hands the cup over to the dwarf, and the dwarf reveals his dice. 15. Looks like my fives are a bit uneven. As you notice that one of the dice is literally cut in half, and you see that there's only 4, 5, and 6 on one of the sides. As you just see the other patron pull up his dice, and you notice that his dice are regular. Although he picks them up and rolls them on the table, and they seem to be magnetic. As you notice that it just shifts and fixes itself to 6s. As Harold, you look down at your dice. You have a 15. A 16, rather. As the
So,
patron, the dwarf patron says, "Looks like you lose, my friend. Well, we'll give these silverworms a better home."
now I think to myself, should I cast Spray of Stars now or? Oh,
You see the patron next to you grab your box and push it towards the middle. And he says, as the dwarf looks up at you, he says, "It's all right. We're all friends here. We'll give you back a lot of your stuff, but a fee, of course, is going to cost you. Liar's Dice is it's a friendly game. We give back everything at the end of the night, although the house rake is a bit much." As he reaches into the box and takes a couple of the silverworms and puts it in his pocket.
you can keep the silver worms. I just want the armor.
And he looks down at the armor. He looks up at you, Harold, and he says, "Sure. You're the traveler here, my friend. You're the guest. You can have the armor. Good luck. Good luck taking it out of this place. It's quite heavy."
Is there what?
You go over to try and grab the armor from the middle of the table. As you grab it, you try to lift it up. Roll me athletics.
Nice.
You're currently enfeebled as well, remember? Because you have your curse. You're a 14 with a -2 on it because of your curse at the moment. You try and grab it, and you almost throw out your back as you're not lifting with your legs. It is extremely heavy. You need at least 3 people to carry it.
I tell him.
Not 3 people. 3 of you.
I looked outside. I'll be right back. I head to the bathroom.
All right. You run over to the bathroom. As you try to go to the bathroom, you open the door. The door is locked.
Let's see. How do I break into the? I knock on the door, waiting for a
You just-
response.
You knock on the door. "Just a minute!" You hear shuffling from the bathroom. Sid is still in there.
I keep knocking. Sid, I'd like a word with you.
Occupado! Occupado! As you just hear the
Yeah.
shuffling and things. As you hear a couple of things moving, you can hear the barrel of water being tipped over and all the water splashing out as you see the water coming from under the door.
All right. Do I have anything to break through this door? Oh, doesn't the? I'm gonna ask the tavern owner if he has a key to the bathroom.
You walk over to where the bar is. You ask him if he has a key. "Just a minute." And he just kind of reaches under the bar and just gives it to you.
Thank you, my good friend. I'll
Of
return
course.
back with more delicious concoctions for you later.
"Oh, it was
As
a
I head
nice
to the-
drink. A nice drink. She used it
Yes.
well." And he just kind of lets you go off.
I go into the bathroom. I unlock the door.
You unlock the door. Clink. You open the door. And in front of you, you see 2 legs trying to exit through the window. The top window of the bathroom. A very small one, so to say, as you notice that Sid is stuck in this small ventilation window. As he's trying to escape, you see the water barrel tipped over upside down, and he's used it as a step stool. As you notice that he is trying to make a grand escape, as he seems to just
But
probably be trying to push himself out of this small window.
he's stuck though, right?
He is struggling.
I look at Sid and I say, hello, stupid.
You see him stop struggling for a second. And he says, "Is that you, you traitor? I thought travelers were supposed to help each other." And he's trying to push himself out still.
You see, Sid, it may not look it, but I helped you quite a lot.
And you see him just go limp. He just says, "Helped me how, huh? Lose me my
Believe it or
armor?
not,
Everything?"
bel- believe it or not, regardless of what happened, whether it felt there or not, you probably would have fucking lost.
I wouldn't have lost. I had a 14 with those 2 changes. Better than
Yes,
my
yes.
12. It would have been a
Yes,
win.
14.
He's
Yes,
trying to push
14.
himself out.
Because last I recall, 14 was much higher than 18, correct?
It's around the same. I mean, 3 sixes is very rare. And he's pushing himself out, and he's trying to.
I tell Sid, listen, I can get you your armor back,
He stops struggling
but
for a moment.
there's a condition.
Condition. Always a condition. What do you want?
Yes. You accompany me and my party in exchange for your armor, and I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll tell you exactly why you would have lost.
And you see him just kind of go limp. He just kind of. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I can find out how I lost on the next. Well, on the next go around.
Really? Because you are very notorious for being a shitty cheater, as they called it.
What do you want? What are you and your. What company are you from?
Simple. We are from Simple.
What would be deception?
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Natural 20, 29. Simple. Never heard of it. Is that something that's new in the time that we've been here? Tell me, what is the net worth of your he struggles a little bit, he's trying to pull himself back in at this point. The net worth of your founder, is he from oh my god. Calistria, I can't get out.
How about you get your ass back down here?
I'm trying. Don't you see? I'm trying. He kicks the barrel away.
Okay, I grab his feet and yank him back inside.
Roll me athletics. 16. You try and pull as he's trying to pull himself out. As the both of you, thunk, as he is pulled out through the small ventilation window. As he's pulled out, he falls on top of you, Harold, as you are knocked prone, and the weight of his armor is the first thing that you feel as you are slammed, and the air is knocked out of you. You take 2d4 bludgeoning damage, as this person is heavy, very much so. As he just was on you for an instant, he just rolls off. He's like, "Oh, sorry, friends. I am trying not to. Sorry." And he kind of lifts himself up with a bit of a struggle, and he leans down, hand towards you, and he grabs your hand and he pulls you up.
Have you ever considered losing weight?
It's not my weight. It's the weight of my sins that weighs me down.
I'll tell your sins to lose some weight. Well,
As he's looking at you, he says, "Tell me, Simple, new company, are you from? Rather than ask you how was the net worth, who are you being sponsored by? Which country?
which
Which
country?
power?"
Well, we're Why the fuck did the typing stop, huh?
Let me look.
Your mind blanks for a moment.
tell
Roll
him,
me a
I tell
recall.
him,
Roll me a recall knowledge. Recall knowledge right
Oh.
now. Recall knowledge
how
for
do
me. That's
how
gonna
do I
be recall knowledge. I'd say you can use your academia lore. This is probably where your lore score actually come in because you know the names of some countries.
how do I do my academia?
It's under your proficiencies. It's right above your weapon proficiency. It's the bottom. It's to the +8 that you have.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oops. How do I? Oh.
13. The first thing that comes to your mind is Liraleth.
Fuck. Liraleth.
Someone told you that you were from there.
You're very
I tell him,
useful.
Liraleth.
He looks at you in horror. Yeah, you're from Liraleth. Oh God, is this my divine punishment? Are you an
Listen,
inquisitor?
listen.
Come here to slit
Listen.
my throat like the
No,
others.
no.
You're here to
Calm
murder
down.
me because I've abandoned my
Slap him
vows.
across the face.
I
I
s-
slap him across the
Slap
face.
him across the face as you just.
Listen, you little shit. What we know, what Liralith is, doesn't fucking matter in this situation. We are not in Liralith. What we need is your help, and what you need is a new pair of pants. I can get you your fucking armor back. You help us. That's the end of it.
That's a diplomacy check. You're not trying to scare him at this point, right?
Yeah. Fuck. Or okay,
With
maybe
advantage,
I am.
right?
Maybe I'm trying to do intimidation.
You want to do
With
intimidation? You
advantage.
have a circumstance bonus with intimidation if you like.
Yes.
17. That's a 19. As he looks at you for a second, and he just kind of. Are you an inquisitor?
I am not a fucking inquisitor. I don't even know what that is. As you see, actually, I'm not gonna say that. But I'll say I am not a fucking inquisitor. I don't even know what those are. I clearly must have been born in a different part of Learland.
Okay. Inquisitors have
Listen,
to tell me that they're inquisitors. That's the
I
law,
am
right? You have to say you're inquisitor if you're inquisitor, right? You're not allowed to
sure.
lie,
Why
right?
not?
You're not
Sure,
allowed to lie.
why not?
Okay. You're not an inquisitor, but
Listen.
you're from Liraleth, but born in a different part. And are you? What temple are you from?
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I don't. I'm. Yeah, I'm from the Temple of the Stars.
Or deception.
It's not even deception.
Performance
fucking
then.
for-
Performance then. Performance then.
Fuck it, I'm doing deception.
Natural 20. He's like-
Oh yeah.
He looks at you for a second and he says, haven't heard of them. They must be very secretive and dangerous and strong and powerful.
Oh
Okay.
no, I shit you
Alright.
not. We just look at the sky and pray. That's all we do. It's actually quite a boring place.
Alright. What did you need from me?
I just
What did you want,
need
this
you to
feeble man?
accompany our party. Once you accompany me and my party, we will tell you what we need. But until then, let's go fucking put your pants on. I can see your fucking dong.
Sure.
And you're soaking wet too. It's kind of disgusting. Get your fat
I'm
ass out
sorry.
there.
I was really sweaty. Okay.
I don't think it was a sweat, but let's go.
Alright. He follows behind you a little bit meekly, but you've convinced him to come along. He pulls up his pants, his leather pants, and he puts on pieces of his armor again. He
Yes.
walks over to the table. The patrons are still laughing and drinking, and you see that they've now put all of the other winnings into their pocket, but they've left the top part of his armor on the table, pushed towards his side. And you see that your box of silver worms is open, and it is empty. As you see the dwarven patron look over, he says, "Aye, friend, here's your box back." And he kind of just closes it and pushes it towards with the armor.
Thank you. I whispered to Sid, get your fucking armor.
All right, yes, sir. And he grabs his armor. You notice that he grabs it with a single hand and quickly just shoves it. He just kind of hovers it over his shoulder, like in a, just very quickly.
I look at
As
him and
you
say, God damn.
lead the way,
All right.
Captain.
Yes, yes. Okay, and I take him over to Geralt.
You
And
walk
I say,
over. Hmm.
we wait. We wait for the party to come back.
Okay. Geralt, you open one of your eyes. You see Sid and Harold coming over to sit down at the booth. As you close your eye again, roll me an Arcana check.
No shit.
27. You learn the spell Animate Dead. You can add it to your spell book as a charge from the wand is used. And you spend 2 gold, of course.
Yep.
As you're sitting there and you just a bit of cold air exudes from your core. As it exudes from your core, Sid and Harold are sitting there just for a moment. As they're sitting for a moment, the door opens as you see a group of 3 individuals enter. Mike, Balto, Ellie, 3 of you enter as you walk over to the table with Sid now sitting there. He still hasn't put the top of his armor on. You notice that he's wearing what looks to be just an undershirt, but he seems to be just eating a bit of what looks to be some jerky that he's pulled out from somewhere. As the 3 of you sitting and the 3 of you standing, 6 of you are now here. What are you doing?
Good timing. Good timing. I just learned a spell.
Okay.
I picked up a new homeless person.
Hi. You must be Sid. As I
Hey,
reach out my hand. My name is Geralt.
he looks at your hand and he does not shake it.
All right. Okay, that's fine. All right. Good timing, everyone. I learned the spell. We can trade the wand now. Sid, you're just joining us. Ellie, you're just joining us too. Now, if for Sid and Ellie, our task is to solve the mystery of this reflection and to save the people of the town. I'm sure. Do I know he's a champion? Sid.
Do you know if he is a champion? You saw what he did to Mike and Balto when he ran away last time.
Okay.
You've seen that before with some of the people in Steel. Those champions were a lot more aggressive and their personalities were very more bombastic. For him, he seems to be a lot more quiet, but you can tell that that force of will, that force of charisma definitely seems similar.
Okay. Well, Sid, I'm sure you would like that. I know you are probably a champion, as they are mostly righteous and yeah. But we're here to try to solve this mystery and save the people of the town. So we have a few clues. I think we go and try to find the cat with the motive and find where she is.
Should we explain everything to Sid?
Yeah, I mean, what else? What else do you want to tell him, Harold?
No, just like the reason why we're here, the reason why we need his help specifically.
Oh yes, the reason why we need your help. I mean, I just thought that we would. Sid, do you have
Uh,
any powers do you have any abilities to make people tell the truth?
You're talking about Zone of Truth A. I do not have that. Unfortunately, my and he just sighs for a second. He doesn't answer the question.
Well,
You see Ellie just kind of walk over towards him. She kind of pats him on the shoulder. Says, there, there. I know you lost some faith, but it's hard. It's hard being religious in this place. A lot of people, they don't believe. So, you got this. I believe in you. And she's kind of a little bit, her eyes kind of glow for a second. He looks
Oh.
up at her with a smile, but then he sees her eye. He gets physically
Oh
He
no.
just kind of backs up a little bit. He almost seems to just scoot away as he almost seems to just get closer to you, Harold, as he's just shifts how you are seated. As he just kind of shifts himself up over you, Harold, and kind of just sits into closer where the window is as he puts you on the outside of the bench.
I've put my arms around him. I said, there, buddy. No need to be afraid of these guys. They're all friendly in their own way.
He looks at you and he just kind of mouths as he looks at the rest of the group. Ellie talking to him has given him the impression that all of you are from Liroleth and some of you may be here to
Inquisitors.
I look him dead in the eyes and I say, I promise you, Sid, none of these guys are Inquisitors. In fact, I can almost promise you that they don't even know what that is.
and also, Sid, we are recruits. I believe we are from Simple. And what the Simple Company are is they're a neutral company that are not here to claim the reflection for themselves, but just to close them and seal them away. That's pretty redeeming if you seems like you don't have faith. So if you help us, it's a win-win. Plus, I heard he got your armor back. Thanks, Harold. I wink. I plan.
I wink back.
A pleasure to meet you, Sid. I am actually a Shuni from Tylon. Not where those horrible merchants from Lirolith are from. But I've ran into my fair share of travelers from Lirolith as well.
He looks at you, Balto. He doesn't respond. He doesn't seem to just. He acknowledges you, but he just gives you a nod.
I'm loading my gun.
Okay. Are we ready to go and do our mission? I'm sure the time is almost like.
What time is it?
It's okay.
It's,
All right.
It's 10 a.m. Okay.
Not 10 a.m. It's almost like 4-ish at
Dang
this
it.
point.
Dang
Is
it. Dang
is
it.
Sven still here?
Yeah, you kind of look over in one of the corners. He's talking to what looks to be another traveler, a traveler with short blonde hair. As he's just kind of talking over, his kind of back turned against all of you. You kind of point him out for a second, as all of you look towards him. You see Ellie look over as she's smiling, looking at Sid, kind of talking a little bit with him about the religious things. As she turns her eyes over towards where Saven is, she just kind of narrows it for a second, and her eyes go wide. She looks and says, she grabs whoever's next to her. Who's closest? She grabs Balto by his ears. She says, "That's him. That's the one."
My ears! Don't grab my ears like that.
She rips him and she kind of pointed towards him. "That's the guy that told me that I had to take her place.
Him?
Him. I know his ugly demonic face anywhere." As she kind of points at Saven, and she's kind of a bit loud. And some of the patrons around you kind of turn their heads as she says his name. His name is Sven. As she kind of gets a little bit louder, you hear he looks over.
It's okay.
And he
It's
kind
okay.
of turns his head. As he turns his head, he sees the 6 of you standing there, some sitting. He kind of smiles and kind of waves you guys to come over. He stops. His eyes stop for a second at Ellie, but his smile still stays the same.
Ellie, did they try to come and turn you into like another person, like the mayor? That's what I'm guessing.
They came and took. They came and they said how to go. They said they came. They said.
All right. Well, he's the man giving us all the information. I guess.
You can't
And-
trust him.
I know. We know. So what do we do about this? All right.
What we do with everyone that we don't like.
We can't do that.
As I start loading my gun.
We can't do that. I against
I-
killing
I-
any
I-
more people.
I agree, with Balto.
Oh, you are some savages.
We'll
All
just
right.
ask him questions.
Exactly.
If he makes any, nod towards you, Ellie, don't worry. We're all here.
Can he just
Exactly.
stay at the booth? You guys go talk to him. I don't want to go near him. I think
Alright.
I think he's got some bad plans going on.
Okay.
Okay, how about this? I will stay here in the booth with Ellie and Sid while you three go and talk with Sven.
All right.
After all, I'm not that close with him anyways.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. Let's go.
You see Ellie just kind of clap her hands. Oh, good! We can talk about religion! All right. As
Oh,
she sits
fuck.
down with the other, with you and Sid. Sid has not responded to this at all. He's just kind of looking out the window. He's not responded as Ellie grabs your hand, Harold, and she starts talking your ear off about, well, mostly South Camp, actually. Not really about religion, but just everything in South Camp.
Oh, shit.
Yep. As the three of you sit down, as the other three make your way towards Saven. As you begin to make your way towards Saven, you notice that he looks over, he sees the three of you coming. He kind of looks over, he whispers something to the man across from him, the man with blonde hair. As the man with blonde hair nods, stands up, gives the three of you a nod, and walks away. As Saven kind of looks at the three of you, he just kind of says, Come, sit.
Okay, we sit down. I there's a lot of travelers I see that have been coming by. There's a guard outside the town. What's
Oh.
all the commotion?
Well, first of all, I'll answer your question and answer one you've probably dying to ask as well. First, travelers in this place, they are not uncommon, but many of them are not wasting their time in the city. A lot of them are out there trying to find the source, or out there trying to find treasure. That's the whole point of this place, but obviously they're here now because tonight at midnight, the redo is going to happen. And being stuck out there in the blizzard, if you don't survive until midnight, obviously you're not allowed to do the redo. You become part of this place. So a lot of them come back to the outpost. The only one left in all of this reflection that's still even viable to just take shelter, wait for the next loop. And the question you're going to ask, I did not threaten that girl at all. I merely told her if she got her role and what role she was offered.
Mm-hmm.
All I asked.
Yeah, we heard about that too. Thanks for being honest.
Of course, my name is not Sven the False for nothing. Wait,
That doesn't help. Okay.
Oh man.
Anyways, is that Elven girl still here?
no, she left already. She left when
Okay.
you were doing your study.
Okay. Have you seen Kosi J by any chance?
The Elven man, the green-skinned Elven man,
Yes, that man.
came out this morning. Actually, a little bit weird. He came right after all of you left. Walked in the door right as you left, and he asked a few things. I gave him the same information because obviously we're all very good friends, and I was told that I had to give all information free to people that are simple. So I gave him what I gave you.
Okay. So we don't have to pay for any more questions.
You're not from Simple.
We're trying to get into Simple, of course. We're recruits.
Exactly. You're a trainee. Only people that are officially in get the free information. Obviously. And he kind of pulls out the cloak that you paid him with, and he just puts it on. Perfect. That was a little bit chilly in here. I gave the same information, and your friend Kosi Q, Kosi
Yes.
oh.
Kosi Q.
Kosi F, yes. He he went to go take care of the cat, apparently.
Really?
Yes. As for I said, you went with the man with the scar. Kosi J looked at me for a long time and he said, was I the man with the scar? And I said no. And he said, okay. And then he wanted a different location. So I gave him with the cat with the motive for free, I might add. And left on the table is the woman with the mask if you want to take care of her. Although she is a bit of a ways away. I think you'll be caught in the middle of the blizzard if you go after her now.
Mm.
Oh, but she does help people that get stuck out there. So you can go out there still and get stuck in the blizzard, and she might come and help you. In which case, then you can murder her. If that's what you're planning to do, of course.
Gosh. All right.
Would you like the information?
Do we go with the cat or do we try?
I guess we can go back up Kosi J if we need. But
I think we go to the cat. If the blizzard's coming already, we might get stuck out
I
there.
was gonna say it's only till we only have like 6 hours left, right? Or
It'd be two birds with one stone.
all right.
But we can't. Okay. All right, Savin. Where is this cat? And
Pay
who-
up first.
Oh my god,
Oh.
I hate you. And I pull out the wand. I toss it to him. Toss it to him.
Oh,
It's a wand of animate dead.
animate dead. Can I become a great lich with this? Can I become the best necromancer there ever was?
Maybe if your spell levels are high enough. But
Yeah, I don't know how to use spells, but good enough, thank you. He just puts it in his bag.
okay, so
Okay.
where's this cat?
Show appreciative.
He's across the way. I believe around this time the cat with the motive. I think. And he kind of brings out a notebook. Cat with a motive. Cat with a motive. Cat with. Oh. So in this so the cat with a motive this time is Screeze. Oh, he's a traveler actually. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Okay. So Screeze. So usually the cat with a motive, if it is a citizen, obviously they follow the directive, but a traveler is usually less cooperative with the directives that are given. At this point in time, usually they're at the mill, I think. Wait. Yes. Yeah, so with Screeze, I think Screeze is kind of like your friend over there. The Championo. If it's Screeze, he'll be at the mill for sure right now. The mill's just across the way, near the docks.
All right. And also, why does it matter? What's the point of rolls? What if you were assigning a roll?
Rolls. Well, the thing is that if you have a roll, you are considered quote unquote protected by this place. Most citizens won't find you out of the ordinary, obviously. They won't refer to you as a traveler unless you are unassigned or you break free from your role. So, incognito, things like that. People usually prefer not to be stand out. But the major thing is that if you divert from your role too much, obviously, the wolf will come. And he will do
This
some
wolf.
bad things.
What is this wolf? Like, what's a demon?
Red fur, big teeth.
We know.
Black.
We know.
Yeah.
Also,
Scary. Very spooky.
Also, we have an information to give you.
Oh, do tell.
We met this blue fairy. If you haven't seen her,
Oh,
Have you
yes,
s-
of course. Yeah.
is that the witch?
No, of course not. This is one
oh.
of her lackeys.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Just one of them. Which one did you meet?
I don't know. The first thing she asked us was, "Do we want to live forever?"
Bit of a dramatic flair.
Exactly.
Okay, and did she kind of, seem a little bit happy and a little bit, optimistic about you dying? Like she wasn't really disturbed by it?
She said she wanted to protect us from the red wolf.
Protect you from the red wolf. I see.
Yes, so she gave us rolls.
Oh, she gave you. Oh, I see. Did she push them onto you, or was it more of a kind of like, I don't want these, and then now she gave them to you?
It was more like, I don't want them, and she gave it to us.
Oh, did she seem that she followed the rules a lot? Did she seem that she was, kind of bossy?
Maybe.
Well, out of the four. Oh no, actually, it could be. It's either Emma or. Hmm. I don't think it's probably Emma that you saw. I think there's four fairies that give out rules, but they all look the same, but their personalities are distinct. Emma might be the one that you saw. If she was a little bit friendly, but overall just a bit bossy, then it's definitely Emma.
Okay.
You're lucky. She doesn't kill on a noted. The other one, she kind of does things that, you're lucky you were not seeing her. Frostbite, she is not friendly at all. She will cut your nose off. So you're lucky.
All right. Okay. Thank you for your
Anything else?
information.
Of course, of course. I hope that you can solve the misunderstanding between your friend and I.
Hmm.
I am just trying to, what's the word? Gain wealth in this place. If you offer me a good deal, I'll take it. I'll be honest.
S- Get a good
I'm more
smell
of
of
a-
his scent.
His hormones.
The
She lied.
smell of a
Whoa.
conniving liar. That's all I smell.
Yes, you can smell a person's sins back
Oh,
and forth,
man.
back and forth.
No,
But yes,
that's just my perception of him. I think
yes.
he's just a conniving liar.
If you have a good
Roll.
business deal, just let me know. I'll take it. But if nothing else, my time is
Why?
short.
One last thing. Why was our friend there telling us that you said she needed to be the girl in the coffin?
I asked her what her role was. One of the roles she was offered was Frost Witch.
Huh.
Put two and two
Oh.
together. Obviously, if she takes that role, control of the reflection, we all get out of here safely.
Oh.
2 plus 2 equals 6. Duh.
The girl in the coffin is the witch.
The girl in the
Yeah.
coffin is the witch. Maybe. I don't know exactly. I've not seen it myself. I've heard it through the grapevine.
Girl in the
Uh,
coffin. Is this some type of like family that we must know that lives here in town? About
For more information, you must pay up.
Are you serious right now?
Wow.
I gave you the information of the cat with the hat with the motive. More information, you must pay up. I'm a businessman here.
Hmm.
Well, I have nothing else to give. Do you guys have anything to give? I have no gold left.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Finn.
Of course. Pleasure doing business with you. Wet dog.
What the fuck? I don't like this guy. I don't trust him at all. Everything he says sounds like puke spewing out his mouth.
Hmm.
I can hear you.
All right, thank you. We'll go off.
Of course. If you have any more magical items, I'm willing to trade. As the three of you walk away. Harold! You have been grilled. You have been interrogated by this girl. Although she talks a
Cool.
lot, she's asking a lot about your home, where you're from, who your parents are, any siblings, what your religion status is, how you got to be with this group, who Simple is, how you became part of Angel Feather, if you have any people that are important to you, if the dog is single, if the world is really ending as it is.
Wait, hold up. I think we just skipped over a key question. We skipped over a key question here.
As the three of you are walking over, you see that the six of you are now reunited. Sid has been just dozing off, just looking around outside in the windows. You just see them all come over. He's like, "Oh, perfect! You're here. Come." As she kind of squeezes in, and she's kind of just sit. Give me information. Is he a bad man? I knew he was, right?
No, we don't. I don't think he's a bad man. The whole thing is Ellie is people are. I'm sure Sid probably knows. People are assigned roles, and what you saw in your vision was probably your role that was assigned to you. I was assigned, I believe, a traitor.
You're a traitor. Who are you going to betray?
No, like a trader. Like I sell things. A trader.
Oh,
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
Ellie, for
This is
your role
one-
in particular, did you see anything like a sigil or any sort of
She said she saw the
meaning-
witch. Correct.
meaning behind the
I-
coffin?
I saw in front of me there was like one line where I saw the one line, and in front of that line, like in a foggy, hazy place, was like a bunch of people standing around like this thing. It was like a big thing, and there was like a what was it? A sarcophagus? No, a coffin in front of the big thing, and this big thing, this pretty girl was in there, and then they were like saying, come inside and just, take the place. And I was just like, no, I don't want to do that. And then that's what happened. Yeah.
Okay. Well, his name is Sven. Sven thought that you could. They're trying to give you the role of the witch, and if that happens, we don't know what might happen. One thing is you could close this reflection, but the other thing is you might just become the witch, and we would have to probably fight you.
Fight me? Why would you fight me? I'm not going to fight you.
Okay, as long as you don't turn into the witch, I think
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
I promise I won't turn to the witch. I won't say anything that fairy told me to do.
Exactly.
Exactly.
All right.
Pick your favorite companion here to be your protector.
I choose. And she scans all of you. I choose Mike.
Oh,
He protected
nice.
me last time.
Perfect.
All right.
You know, I'll always protect you.
All right, Mike. If anything happens to Ellie, it's on you then. All right, let's go. Let's go find Scree.
I see Balto's tail
Oh,
stop wagging.
Damn you!
I don't
want
care.
that much responsibility.
Okay.
But we know where Scree is, and we know Kosi J's after Scree, so let's go to the mill.
Okay.
Are we bringing Sid with us? Or
Yes, he's coming with us.
he's part of the party now? All right.
Yes, he is.
Is there
He
any
is a
place to
friend.
protect for me? I can protect. I'm really good at protecting things. Do you need a place to protect? A vault, perhaps, of lots of valuable items and goods? I can protect that.
Why
Is
that what
can't
you're
you just
saying that?
come with us?
Mike, don't you have another agenda here while we're in the tavern?
I'm supposed to. Oh, you're right.
Wait,
what
yeah.
wasn't that? Yeah, what was that scroll? We never looked at it.
Oh, look what we found inside the mayor's
Oh.
house, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Did you want me to check to see if it's magical for you guys?
Yeah,
Yes. Check.
All right. I detect magic
What are you detecting magic on?
On the
on
scroll. in the
on
chest.
this
There's this
ring or-
weird finger, yeah, with the ring
Yeah.
on it.
The scroll is not magical. The finger is.
Oh shit.
Okay.
The
Well, here.
finger is a School of Magic, correct?
Send a
No,
pulse.
just a type of magic. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do we know what type of magic it is, or?
No, it just says that if it's magical or not.
Okay, okay.
Maybe a curse is upon this finger.
I don't know. I don't know. I
You should
think it
take
might
this
be a-
deed and go trade it for your clan dagger
Is it a
back.
deed? Is it a deed? Did we confirm it's a deed?
I don't know.
Yeah,
You
when
wanna
we
open it?
opened up, it has a seal on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
This. What about this? How do I? Oh, there you go. Quick identification. Take
Okay.
less than 100 determine
minute.
properties.
You look at it for a second. You do some quick thing. Roll me Arcana.
Okay. God damn it.
18. You touch it and you look at it for a second, and the first thing that comes to mind is that you're touching it and prodding it. Nothing seems to happen. You cast a little bit of magic into it. The only thing that comes back is that to activate the magic on this finger, you need to eat it.
Oh my
Oh wow.
god. Let's not
Um,
give the frost those doors this magic
Would you like
finger.
me to? Would you like me to eat it?
No, if anything, I should eat it.
We need to know what it is.
I say we just hold on to it
Yes.
until a dire moment where you seem like you might die, and you'll just eat it before you die.
Exactly. But if anything, I should hold on to it. If anything, I can.
Well, Mike discovered it. I believe Mike should hold on to it.
All right, hold on to it, Mike.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on.
But
to
don't
it.
give this finger to the dwarves. Just give them the deed so you can get your dagger back.
Okay, is it a deed? Is it a deed? We didn't confirm, but okay.
I mean, maybe we should open it. It's not magical, the paper.
Okay, let's open it. Let's take a look at it.
Break
Okay.
the
What is-
seal.
Break the seal. What is it?
You break the seal. Do you break it carefully or just open it up?
Oh, it was obviously careful.
We'll carefully lift it so that
Yeah.
the seal, still stays on. It's not ripped in half. Kind of just peel
you
it
can
off.
still see the symbol.
Yeah.
We're just peeling it off. you
Okay.
know.
So, you peel it off. As you peel it off, you open it, and in this seal says, "The entirety of this outpost belongs."
All right, perfect. That's all I needed to know.
It is a
What
will.
else does it say? Belong to us.
It is a will. It is not actually a deed.
Oh.
Dang.
Oh.
I
Wait,
told you
who does
guys.
it
That's all I
belong to?
needed to hear.
It is. You notice that it is signed Salazar, and the entirety of this outpost, and all of its citizens, inhabitants, and things of my family, the Arjuns, belongs to those that slay me.
So,
Oh.
Shit. So
It
it's actually
does.
Balto's finger.
It's-
Not just kidding.
It's mine. Give me the finger.
hey.
So wait, Balto owns the city now, or Mike, or I don't know.
I'm the one who shot him, so it must be me now.
I say give
Yeah.
it to. It doesn't matter. Just give the
Fine.
dwarves this, saying it might be the deed, and you can have your clan dagger back. I think that's the plan.
Since it is a will, it'll technically still be mine. But they don't know who's slain the mayor.
Yeah, you would have to say that, you murdered him. The dwarves.
So
What do you do?
let's just hand the will over and insinuate it's the deed. And once news gets out, probably because of Sven knowing who killed the mayor, then I will become the rightful owner of the town.
Sure. That's fine.
Is that okay with
Um,
you, Mike?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
All right,
Yeah.
let's walk up to Darren.
All right, let's go to Scree. Come on.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, aren't we like super low health?
We're not gonna kill Scree, are
Yeah.
we? We're just gonna talk to him, right?
But isn't this a good time to roll our medicine
Yeah, if you
checks?
treat medicine, do your medicine checks right now if you guys want to.
+7. Who has the highest?
I have a +6. I think you have the highest, right?
0.
I can do it. Yeah, I can do it for everyone, I guess.
I have a +8.
Oh, you have +8? Okay. Can you do it for everyone then?
All right, I can do it. How many rolls? Let's be mine.
You're freaking. You're not even hurt.
I am hurt. I'm more hurt than everyone. How much do I heal by if I do a medicine
Also
check?
Medicine checks. With medicine checks, you heal. Treat wounds is the specific thing. So treat wounds. 2E. Copy and paste. So 10 minutes. So you spend 10 minutes in doing an injured creature. Who has healer's tools is the question.
Who has
Healer's
healer's
tools.
tools?
I don't have healer's tools. I thought.
I don't think anybody has healer's
I thought
tools.
Harold or not Harold.
Ellie has healer's
Oh.
tools.
Oh,
Yes, I knew that. Ellie's bag, and it's with her. It's on her back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
let's
you're
use
right.
Ellie's healer's tools
Yeah.
to
Okay.
patch up
so,
these wounds.
So it's gonna take some time for Ellie to heal everybody, unless it's only one set of healer's tools. It looks like 10 minutes for each person. Is that okay? Who is being healed?
I
I
think
don't
that's
need
too
heals.
long, guys.
I don't need heals. Just heal the little doggo.
Who else needs heals? Harold? You need
I
heals?
do.
Just me and
Oh, yeah,
Harold, right? We were the only two that really. Were you hurt, Harold, at all?
I was really hurt. Yeah.
30 minutes? For the
I don't
three
think
of
I
us?
need it. That's too much time. If Kosi J's already there, we should. I don't think I need to be healed.
We'll just heal you. I'm like half health, so.
I'm trying to figure out how much damage I took last time. Because I had 0, but there's no. I only got hit once.
Yeah, I hit once, and the thing did. I mean, we could just scroll up. Honestly, it's like
Yeah, I'm trying to.
you guys talked so much, so fast.
I also healed everyone.
Oh, it's right
Yeah.
here. I see it. I see it. Okay.
Did I get hit by
you,
10?
you got hit. You got hit. You were dealt. Harold got knocked out. That girl, it's right here. Looks like 19 damage is how much you got hit for.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, Harold got hit like 58 or something.
Yeah, I'm
so-
at 14. I think I'm good.
Okay.
I'm at 15. I'm good.
Yeah.
Harold?
I'm
I mean,
chilling at
everyone's-
6.
All right, we'll heal Harold.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Ellie's gonna be healing Harold and who else?
That's it.
I think that's it.
Harold.
Okay, 10. She rolls. 21. So with treat wounds, with a 21, that is she's done. So you are healed for 2d8 plus 10. She's an expert in healing, so. And now you're immune. You're here for 21. But you're immune
Holy-
from your healing. Immune to your healing for a day.
Oh. So you
Yes.
can't like
Nice.
use spells on himself?
You can use spells, but you just
She
you
can't
treat your
heal
wounds
him.
again. She
Yeah.
can't treat your wounds again, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Take
Let's
10
go
minutes.
speak with Darren while she's healing him.
You walk over to the dwarves. The dwarves are having a good time in the corner of the bar. As you kind of see those dwarves, they seem to be just shaking hands and just kind of drinking a little bit. As you're kind of walking over towards where Darren is, he sees you walk over, Balto.
They were the ones
And, like-
gambling, right?
No, they
Mm.
weren't.
Oh, no.
That's a different set. As you kind of see him walk over, you kind of look and he just laughs for a second. He says, "Did you bring the paper, my friend?"
We couldn't find a deed, but we found a will. A will
will?
that states that this city belongs to whoever had slain the mayor.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well, did you find the murderer?
We know of one suspect for the murder.
Oh, it's got to not to be just a suspect. It's got to be the actual criminal.
Oh,
You get him, bestow that to me. I'll give you the clan dagger back.
oh my god.
Why don't you guys just buy it back?
Why don't we just buy it back?
You guys have so much gold left. I feel like it.
Oh no, we have
He looks
so
at you
much.
for a second, and he just kind of says, "You just want." I wanted the deed because I thought you'd be able to get it for me for free.
A
You want to
deed
buy it
is
back?
a high price for just a dwarven clan dagger.
Aye, but the dagger's a fine make. And it looks like it means a lot to your friend here. At least I thought it did.
Me too.
Uh,
Possibly not.
this dagger. We don't have time for this, Balto. We don't. As unfortunate as it is.
You don't
Mike,
care
you
about
look
the
at where
dagger?
Balto-
It's
We
fine.
just don't have time.
Okay, he doesn't want his dagger back, so we'll just be on our merry way.
Wait. I will give you the dagger for a fair price.
Name your price.
I want your gun.
Okay, Balto,
But
give
you
him the gun,
gave, but you
Balto.
gave me this gun.
I want it back.
No, I want to. I can't do that trade. Sorry.
Balto,
Alright,
come on,
well,
Balto.
I guess that's the fault of your friend then. He can't sacrifice a
Oh,
gun for a precious
Balto,
gun.
come on.
All right.
Clan dagger.
How about a
How
I'm
about
gold
so
this?
sorry
piece?
for this.
I'll give you a gold piece. That's worth more than the gun.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How about it? I'll give you this dagger. I found it out there in the forest.
He looks at the dagger. He looks at his own dagger that he now has. The dagger and something on top, my friend. Anything to trade?
It's Mike's dagger, so it's Mike's call.
I
But look at this dagger. I'll teach you how to. Actually, let me see if I have the spell prepped.
He looks over at you, Mike. This dagger is important to you, yes?
yes.
I see you have a dagger on your belt, a silver one. Give me that, and the robot's dagger, I'll give you your clan dagger back.
Robot dagger. A silver dagger.
You have a silver dagger? Holy shit!
Yes.
Oh,
I
fuck.
I look over to them like but this
If you have a silvered one, we'll just come back and trade it after before we leave.
I have a silvered one, but
That can kill ghosts, bro.
yes,
Don't
that's
do
exactly
it.
that's exactly why
Don't
I'm like
do
it's
it.
so valuable.
Don't do it.
I'm not gonna. I can't. I am
And I guess-
torn. I'm
I guess-
torn.
What
You
about
can't re-
what about this? What about a potion that turns you into a dragon?
You're talking
for a
about the party
day.
trick. You're talking about the party trick the tavern owner did.
Exactly.
Do you have any
want it
potions
to-
that last for longer to heal my wounds then?
Oh, yeah, like a minor potion.
A potion that will last for more than a day, if possible.
More than a day. Yeah. As I go to Harold, can you make one of those potions that last for the day?
It does not last for a day.
Oh. I could give you an elixir of life. It's from the outside world. It'll heal you for a lot of your damage. But 1d6.
I'd like 3 of them from me and my brothers, and then the dagger from you as well.
Oh god.
I had 2 extra elixir of lives to Geralt.
All right.
I refuse to make this deal because I don't care about this clan dagger.
All right,
So
sure.
it's your choices.
With 2 of Harold's and 1 of mine and my dagger for the clan dagger.
Done. He tosses the clan dagger to Mike. 3 elixirs of life. 2 of them
Ah.
Mike.
daily ones, and 1 of them an actual
Oh
one.
no! Oh, it wasn't daily.
Though they're actual ones.
No, just say the
Yeah.
dailies, bro. Just the
I
dailies.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough dailies. I only have one
Oh,
daily.
oh, okay, never
I'll
mind.
give him one of
I
my
gave each of you
dailies.
this.
If you guys
Okay.
want one of my dailies, yeah.
Actually, I still haven't used one of my dailies. Yeah, can I give him that one?
Okay.
You're pretty sure if they expire after the day, he'll be coming after you.
Okay, never mind then. Sure, I'll give him
Okay.
one of
So
my
I
real
give
one.
I give one of my dailies to girl.
Okay. Minus 3 minor elixirs of life. Your dagger, Geralt. Mike, you can now add a clan dagger to your inventory. Through all
Ew.
of this, the trade is done,
Clan dagger
and the rest
better
of you
have some
make
magic.
your way.
All I know is this
just
silver
a-
dagger better be
It's
be
silver
worth.
dagger is gonna be worth it, man.
As we make our way to the docks, let's take a 10-minute break, yeah?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Better not fucking sell that
Yeah.
dagger again.
So
Bro,
many trades, guys. I'm the one
I-
trading everything, man.
I didn't want to. I felt so
Oh,
bad because I
God.
was like, "Fuck."
It's okay, Alex. This is your story
What?
item, Alex.
No, I know.
Just
This is your
don't
story
It's my
item.
sell
story
it.
item, and I
let's go ahead and get started, right? So, we don't really need a recap. The biggest thing is that right now, we are going to flip our coins one more time. Remember, you have hero points. Spend them. Alex, heads or tails?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like literally zoned out right there.
No,
Look
no
at my
worries.
phone.
All good.
Dang, dude. Tim's doing. All right. No way, it does heads again, right?
Alex 0%.
Wait, okay, it balances
Come
out. Wait,
on,
oh,
come on.
So,
I'm gonna screw
heads or
all you guys
tails?
over.
1 heads, 2 tails. It's heads.
Alex, you're bad luck.
Alex.
Grant is the only one that Grant's the only one that gets an extra hero point. All the other 3 good tails. So,
I use my hero point to flip.
so as we go back into it, all of you have made some trades, talked to some people. That's really it. You've recruited Sid onto your party. Ellie has not been brought back. And you're making your way to the mill. In the northern corner of this outpost, the mill is a frozen artifact. The water is frozen in the lake. The mill has not seen a rotation in what seems to be a long time. You see the frost and the snow beginning to pile on top of it. As the 6 of you now see it unshifting in its own place. As you kind of see it coming across the northern side of this place, you notice that the blizzard itself the snow is beginning to push down further and further as the wind is it's getting a lot stronger. The mill itself, large, but unoccupied. What are the 6 of you doing as you begin to approach this large piece of wood, ice, and stone?
Um, how far are we? How far away are we from like the mill? Like
You guys
the
can see it
actual building?
off a little bit in the distance. So the way the mill works is that the mill is all the way in the northern side of the city, right? So as you guys are kind of going through some of the alleyways and some of the buildings, there is a clearing in front of you, and you can see the mill off in the distance already. You're walking up closer to it. You're probably around maybe 100, 120 feet away. It's big enough to see, but not like close enough to actually go in yet.
Okay,
You see
well,
that's built into some parts of the wall and the mountain. As you're looking at it from like this angle, it's built like on the northern side against what looks to be a small like rock cove, like where the lake is, and on the right side is where the wall is basically. So it's facing the lake.
is message line of sight?
Message is line of sight, yes.
Darn it. All right. All right, man.
Okay.
I think yeah, I think it's should we do marching order or no?
I would say you probably should.
All right. Sid, it seems like I don't know if Sid's a random though. We'll have Mike lead. Mike, can you lead?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Be Mike. I'll be second.
Oh man, of course.
I'll be third.
Actually, it's Mike, Sid,
This
me,
is the order we're entering, right?
Harold,
Mike, Sid,
Geralt, Harold,
Harold,
Ellie,
yes, Harold, Ellie,
and then
Balto.
Balto. Yep, Balto last.
Oh,
He's the
let me be third. Let me be third. I want to be
wanna be
closer
third?
to Sid.
Okay. I'll be fourth then.
Okay. You know, this
It is a
order is
two.
very...
The path right now is it's like a 2-lane path. So you're not
Oh.
going like in a line. It's like 2, 2, 2.
Okay, same order but 2-2-2.
Okay.
So Mike
and
and
Sid,
Sid at the front.
Harold and Geralt,
Harold and
Ellie.
Geralt.
and Balto.
Ellie and Balto in the back. Okay.
Okay, Balto, you better take care of Ellie. Okay, I'm walking in. I look
Mhm.
around with perception.
Okay. You begin to
Check.
make your way forward.
Oh,
As you roll a 10 for your perception check, the snow is coming through and you're just kind of making your way along the path. You see that it is quite shifty.
quite snowy.
As you guys have been to kind of go along the pathway, as I bring you guys to the map.
Okay, great.
Oh shit.
I like this map. Oh, wow, very good representation. Good job.
You make your way along, and the
Mhm.
path is kind of curved, the kind of a small turn. You make your way along, and you kind of see through some of the windows and some of the things, there are lights lit, the lamps kind of lit, and some footsteps kind of going around. You notice that there are
Alex, stop.
Sorry.
many places to go.
Before you see something that we're not supposed to, and
Okay,
then we're
my
starting
bad.
to encounter.
My bad.
As the six of you reach this place, you notice that it is quiet, silent.
Can I do a
As
perception check?
sure, or
Okay.
perception.
Perception. There it is. Oh, here it is.
Okay. You see around you with a 20, you see a few things. You see what looks to be footsteps, obviously in the snow, boots and footprints of people moving around and things like that. But also, you also see that recently along the path, there was a few footprints that went along. You can tell that these footprints are relatively new, although the snow has been beginning to cover it. You can tell that some of these footprints are pretty they're pretty light. They seem to almost be similar to ones you've seen before. They are Kosi Jays.
Oh,
And as you kind of look at these footprints, you notice that these footprints lead directly to the back, all the way across. As you kind of see them, they kind of go all along,
Hmm.
straight across, ignoring the sides of the mill, the two buildings, going straight.
Everyone stop. I see two footprints. One very similar to Cozy J's. Walking around, if we follow these footprints, we can probably see what's going on. Let's have the two sneakiest people go and check out what's going on. Unless you all want to come, that's fine too.
I think. Uh, sure, but I think I should go too, since I have send message. I can, if I have line of sight, I can send you guys messages.
Okay, that's fine. Me
Okay.
and Mike and Geralt will split from the party to investigate these steps, but we'll sneak in stealthily.
Okay. You have quiet allies now, right, Balto?
I do have quiet allies, yes.
Out of you three, Mike, Geralt, and Balto, who has the worst stealth?
I have a 2 plus 2.
Mike?
oh, what? You know my
What's
stealth's
your
good,
stealth?
right?
Your stealth is
My s-
good, right?
Yeah, my
Yeah,
stealth's
it's
plus
8.
8.
And then Balto, your stealth is like 9, right?
Plus 11.
Okay, Geralt, you roll me stealth, and we're going to be adding Balto's proficiency modifier to it. So 14 plus on the first page, or actually on the page, stealth for you would be a plus to your level plus 3, I believe. 3, so 6 plus 6.
6,
So stealth is 20.
20.
As the three of you begin to make your way towards the other end of the area, you, Harold, behind you, Sid and Ellie stay behind, and you just see Ellie just kind of tap you on the shoulder, Harold. She looks at you for a second, like, all right, you want to talk more about stuff?
No,
She
no,
begins
no.
to talk a little bit more. You say, no, I'm good. As you just kind of stand forward a little bit, just kind of your head just kind of looking over, looking for any sign of movement. As you see Ellie just hop over to Sid, and she kind of taps him on the shoulder. He does not turn his head at all. He just ignores her. You begin to see her begin to almost kind of walk around, just kind of kicking at the snow, looking at some other things. While the other three, you make your way forward. You're free to move as you will.
Okay, do we still have to sneak? Do we?
You are
Should
sneaking.
Okay.
You are sneaking as best as you can. What's
should
a
we go
20?
to like a window like here somewhere, or should we? Or do you guys want to go into like the building to the left? What do you guys want to do?
Um. So where do we see the footsteps at?
They go straight forward. So you see them, they're walking forward all the way across past the buildings.
Okay, well, if we're sneaking, we should be fine to advance, right? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna check where this one. I'm gonna go to the window.
We'll sneak under the
sneakily-
windows
Yeah, we're
then.
sneaking under the window and all that good stuff, you know. Took a little peek inside.
You
Okay.
walk forward. As you begin to walk forward, Mike, you begin to walk
Oh
forward.
shit!
You see,
I
as you're looking
peek. I
down,
peek.
you
I don't
see
know.
you see strewn bodies on the
Oh
floor.
God.
Blood flowing from them. And you see the signs of death.
Can I do
There has been a massacre here.
a
People
perception
have
check?
died.
Let me do a perception check.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking at the fire. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm looking at the fireplace, seeing if there's wood, you know, or if it's gonna going out, if it's
Fresh.
dead, if it's fresh. You know.
I will say this. You look and you see that there's still food on the table in the middle of being cut. The fire is still boiling, and you see there's a bit of smoke coming out of it as if the water has been boiling for quite a bit of time. The fire is beginning to become embers and smolders, but you can tell that when these people were killed, it was done instantly, sneakily, and recent.
Guys, someone's gotta put that fire out. That stove's gonna
Damn,
catch on
bro.
fire.
Did Kosi J do this shit?
I don't know, man. We saw our footprints. I don't
Right.
know.
And you're saying that his footprints lead this way, right?
It leads straight
no.
past through, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, do we keep going straight then? I say we keep going straight because I don't want to go inside the house. What if there's zombies?
Yeah. Agree.
You don't want to go
Okay.
inside the house? Okay, yeah. Okay.
Or
You
do
go
we go into
straight
the milk?
house. You go straight past as you're kind of going straight through. You notice that the footprints end at this point in the fence.
Oh
It
shit.
seems whoever left these footprints seems to have jumped off.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna go look back down here. Is Sid and Harold? Are you guys following us?
They are standing at the very beginning. You see Ellie begin to make a snowman. Sid is just sitting there on a piece of what looks to be a piece of driftwood.
Just
Harold, what are you doing?
just inspecting around here.
I mean, was there any like visible signs that required my attention?
Doesn't
Like,
seem like
did
it.
any of you guys signal me or something to come, or are you
Yeah.
guys still just
Did
looking?
anyone
Oh, we're
point
still just-
out?
You're just.
I
no.
I send message since I don't want to walk over there. I tell them I tell Harold, hey, there's dead bodies in the building. Kosi J's tracks end at the fence north of here, and that's pretty much it so far.
Mike, you make your way across to the other side of the building. Girl, Balto, you kind of look inside. You see the door open on the north side. You kind of come back around to go meet up with somebody else. Mike, along the path, you see directly across from you a dead body on a portal potty,
Nice.
on an outhouse. Sitting on the toilet, he has been murdered. His guts strewn across the floor.
Guys, come take a look at this.
While they're doing that, can I like put my robot ears against the door to see if I hear anything inside this building?
No perception check.
There's a second story, guys.
Mhm.
Balto, you want to go inside?
Hold on, let
Okay,
Mike slow down, man. Going so damn
Sorry,
fast,
sorry,
bro.
I'm sorry. I'm
As
sorry.
this is happening, Ellie begins to get bored and she starts walking towards the buildings. Harold, do you do anything as this is happening?
Harold, relay the
I,
information,
I
bro.
tip.
Also, what the?
I tap on Ellie's shoulder and I say, "Hey,
Hmm?
tell me more about churches."
Oh, yeah, sure. I can tell you all about the one I'm from. So,
Okay,
you know,
come back to their talk.
okay. So, you know that like that place where like me, Jeffy used to be, like that tree? That tree, I cut it down like 6 times. And she just starts talking about all that stuff.
I'm gonna
About
investigate
her and
this
Jeffy.
body and see what
Okay.
kind of like wounds he's been inflicted with. You know,
Roll a
see if it
medicine
was like
check.
slashed through to his guts or if he was shot. You know.
Medicine check.
Oh fuck.
With a 12, you look at it. It was done with a blunt instrument. He is slammed against the toilet, the outhouse,
The
Oh my
blunt
god.
thrown
instrument.
across.
Someone
Blunt.
whacked this guy.
What?
Whacked him good.
Hey, what are you doing? Get back here, Balto.
Hey,
Geralt,
hold on. Let's see if one of these windows can open, Mike.
Well,
it
there's
is
a front
silent.
door right here.
Geralt,
No,
it
no,
is
no, no,
silent.
no, I
for
don't
you.
want to
With the
open the
nine,
front door, bro.
with the
It's
19,
silent.
Geralt, it is silent. Yes.
Can
Doors.
Harold see me from here?
Yes, he can.
Harold, I sent another message. Harold, should I open this door, bro? It's silent.
You can
Yo,
whisper something back.
Yeah, you can as a reaction.
I, c- ah, I give him the thumbs up.
Give me the thumbs up. Okay. Okay, then also, Will, how tall is this building? And is there any
This
windows
building,
above?
it's quite tall. It's about like maybe 30 feet. It
Is
goes
there
high
any
up. It's like a 2-story tower. It's a mill. This is the mill. This is the actual
Yeah.
mill.
Yeah. So is there any windows? Because I want to use my spider climb.
There is a ladder literally right here.
Where? Oh. Okay. Sure. I'll
The
climb the
ladder
ladder.
leads up to what looks to be a scaffolding that goes across to where it seems to cut into the second or third floor.
Okay. I'll do that instead.
Okay.
But there's no windows.
There are a couple like small little like enclaves where you can see like through, but there are no windows. It's just small little like just to be like vents, places where air comes out and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, I don't want to. In this ladder place, it goes into the building, right? Like a scaffolding, right?
It goes into the building, yes.
Okay. Well, I don't want to do that then. I want to cast spider climb.
There's
Yes,
a l-
I knew this would be.
I knew it come in handy.
There's a ladder in front of you.
No,
What
I
are you
don't want to
talking-
go in there, bro.
There's a ladder in front of you, man.
This is
Okay,
so
No,
whatever.
ridiculous.
man. I climb into one of those holes, man. Did I see anything or no?
You crawl into one of the holes. You look into where the hole is. As you look inside the hole, let me see if I can drag you to where the thing is. Jesus Christ. You are going to one of the pieces of the scaffolding. Let me see if I can drag you across. Cause oh man, can I not drag you across? As you're kind of going up to where one of the holes is, as you're kind of being led upwards, you see that inside is the mechanics of the mill. It is the upper floor, and you can tell that there's one more floor above it. Inside this floor, you see that there's a small door which leads out from where the bottom floor goes, where the stairs lead. And you can see that in this room, there's a body against one of the mill's kind of grinders. You can see the grinder is non-moving, but the body is on one of the grinders, and you can tell that this body is not just a person, it is a traveler. You can tell immediately from what magic implements they have on them. It seems from what happened, there was a small battle in this little area, but the murderer did not take any of the magical implements that this traveler had. You see that this traveler had what looks to be a cloak with stars on it, and it looks to be a knife that is smoldering.
The fuck? Okay, I make my way back down.
Okay.
There's
You
there's
go
another
back
floor, right?
down.
There's another floor though.
There's a
another floor?
top floor. There's a top floor. That was the second floor, and then there's the top floor, which obviously has like the top window, but you didn't see past that.
Oh, okay. Can I go up there?
Are you crawling, continuing to crawl up?
Yeah. It's spider climb.
Okay. You crawl all the way to the very top floor. As you begin to crawl to the top floor, you look and you see two individuals. One holding a wound across his chest, breathing but alive. A second, a dead individual. You see that the person that's been killed here is a woman. The woman is cut across the chest, laying face up toward the top of this mill. You see that the person that's breathing hard is holding what looks to be a staff. And this staff, on it is a oak made staff, what looks to be a hand clutching a heart carved on top of this staff. As the person's kind of grabbing his chest and heaving and just trying to breathe for a second. Are you stealthing, Geralt?
Yes, I
Roll me
am.
stealth. Roll me stealth.
Oh God. Oh God. This is a solo mission. I'm sorry.
It's literally a solo mission, yes. 10. You look inside. As you look inside, the person that sees you, the individual, as they look at you, you notice that this person holding a staff of blue skin, a bald head, and sharp ears looks at you for a second and mouths words towards you.
Oh God.
Roll me a... What is this? Roll me a will save.
It better not be like a power word, bro. I swear.
17, that's a fail. You in your mind.
Can I
hear
use the
sound.
hero point to reroll?
Yes, you can. One time.
Oh God. How do right click? Okay, another will save.
21.
Yes.
That's a fail.
No.
The DC to beat is 23.
Fuck.
As you feel in the corner of your mind, kneel. You fall 30 feet.
No way.
Whoosh. Ooh, thunk. As you fall 30 feet, let me look at the falling rules.
Does
It
it
says you
echo?
take bludgeoning damage equal to the half the distance you fell when you land. You take 15 bludgeoning damage.
I'm knocked out.
As you ROC, you see the person in front of you. She says, kneel. Androgynous. Woman, maybe not a man. But you say kneel. As girl, you fall to the ground. Boom! You take 15 damage. As Harold, you see this happen. As this person falls to the ground, knocked out. Harold, what are you doing? Geralt, you are now unconscious.
I tap Sid on the shoulder. I say, I think that requires our attention.
Sure. You go first.
Let's go. Is he following me?
Yeah, they'll follow you. You see Ellie beginning to run past towards as well. As this is happening, Ellie is yelling out as she goes forward.
Oh,
the
I
other two
tell
hear
Ellie.
this.
I tell Ellie we're playing the quiet game.
Oh, she yells it before you say that.
Fuck.
She yells it before you say that, and Mike and Balzer, you hear this from the other side. You hear the words, robot!
Oh shit, Mike, we need to go check that out. Forget what we're doing here.
I tell Sid to take out his weapon.
All right, I got it. He takes out a shield.
What the hell?
Yeah. I said your weapon.
He looks at you for a second. Confused.
Uh, is that shield your weapon?
I fight with this?
Ah, are you like a master at like shield fighting?
No, I'm just trying to stay alive.
Ah, okay, excellent. We might need that. Come along, come along.
The three people go through. Balto, you turn the corner, you see Geralt sprawled out on the floor. You see a couple of springs have been knocked out of him. He's kind of jerking a little bit. You see that he's a malfunction.
Come
As
quick,
you see him
Mike.
just kinda-
Something's happened to Geralt.
Harold, you run over towards where Geralt is. Geralt is laying on the floor. He is stuck in a loop of some kind. His machinery failing him. What are you doing?
Oh no. Oh no. Girl, can you hear me? Do you need an oil change?
Geralt is unconscious. Geralt, roll me a d20. 8. You fail. So, I believe the death rules. Dying, as the oil begins to pool under Geralt, you notice that he is
Heal him, Harold. What are you
he's
doing?
dying. He's literally dying in front of you.
Heal him, Harold.
He's-
What-
Give him.
He's actually
I'll
literally
give him
dying in
a
front
elixir
of you.
of life. I'll give him an
You just-
elixir of life.
Pour it into his mouth. Roll me a D, whatever, how much elixir of life it is. 3. You're healed for 3, Geralt. And you're now wounded 1. No, yeah, wounded 1, yes. As you're wounded 1, and as you guys are going to walk over, you see, Geralt, as you look open your eyes, you see, as the wind kind of blows through, you see for a second a black form exit out of the window you're looking out of
No way.
as a black cloud begins to go up towards the sky as it dissipates.
What?
Oh,
You catch the
Oh,
very tail
no.
end of it, Geralt.
can I do a reaction cast or something?
Since you were dying and you were prone, you can do one reaction. That's fine. You're the only one that knows this.
Yeah.
So I would say,
Can I
you can do
cast
a
electric
single
arc
sure.
on the floor as I see it
On
trying
the
to
floor?
escape? Well, it's trying to escape, right?
Yeah, it's a
So,
black cloud drifting out into the clouds.
yes. Can I cast
Sure.
electric arc?
Electric arc is fine. Cast.
Oh, that's damage.
Roll me an
Alright.
attack roll first. That's a reflex save. Okay. As you out there. $25.
No way.
The electric arc whoosh strikes through. As it strikes through, it goes straight past some of the black cloud as it dissipates into nothing.
Oh,
So, what happened, girl?
oh, there was a bald man or woman up there that was wounded, and she cast some kind of spell, and I fell down. She had an oak staff with the heart, man. I, I think they're throwing all the dead bodies of travelers in here.
Should we?
There was only one other worker, right, Will, in here?
You saw that you haven't seen the first floor, but the second floor you saw a dead body with a dagger and a cloak, and the top floor you saw a woman dead.
Okay. Yeah. So, I don't. There's people in here. If we go in here, we have to engage in a fight.
Let me go and get the high ground. And I'll shoot
Okay.
them all from above.
Are we all going up this ladder?
Some people has to walk
we're
through this
going
front
up the
door,
ladder.
right?
think so. All right, Sid. Harold, open this door and hold your shield up. There's people in here. We might have to
It's if
fight.
I can't hold a door open and open my shield. My shield's two-handed, my friend.
All right.
Mike Hawk will open the door. Go in. Maybe you could just bust down this door with your shield, Sid.
I mean, I'd rather not.
Okay, well, Mike Hawk opened it.
Yeah. He looks towards you, Harold, as Sid is asking for direction.
Okay. So you're gonna. What the fuck?
What the?
Oh.
Alex, are
Okay,
you
well-
muted or what? We can't hear you if you're talking.
Well,
Oh,
seems
he is
like
muted.
I was muted. That's my bad. I
seems
said
like,
tumble. I opened the door and I tumble in. That's my bad.
well, they made an entrance. So Sid, your job is to protect Ellie and this half-dead robot. Me, Mike Hawk, and Balto will slowly go in, and we all move as a group. Do not get separated.
All right. Let's go. Mike Hawk already tumbled
Okay.
in through the door.
Already tumbled in.
Very
Door opens
clumsily, by the way.
through. As you tumble in through the door, you see in front of you a couple of strewn bodies of what looks to be civilians. You see that there's nothing of value on these individuals, but these are fresh. The blood pooling, everything else seems to have been done recently. You look around just for a second, nothing of danger at all.
Okay. Should we investigate up the stairs, Mike?
There's people upstairs.
There are
There
people
are
one
upstairs.
person
We
upstairs.
already
yes.
confirmed there's somebody upstairs. We know. So, are you okay, girl? Are you? How much damage? How much HP?
I have 3 damage. I am dying.
We are dying. Okay.
I'm almost dead.
Should you drink a potion before we go and take this battle?
I probably should. I drink my potion that I have.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm waiting at the stairs. That's it. I'm just waiting at the stairs.
Do these bodies look like, they were hit by blunt force or stabbed or shot?
You looked at it for just a quick second. Roll me a medicine check.
Wow, I heal for 1. Fucking great.
Mike, by the way, you rolled a 10 on your acrobatics. You didn't have panache.
I know. I thought.
You take to the door, you fall on your ass.
Yep. I fall on my ass and nobody's there.
You look down in a second. You notice that the creature has been killed by a stab to the heart. The thing that you find is that he did it to himself.
Killed by himself. It looks like this wound was inflicted on himself.
It's interesting. I don't think he would.
We should hurry up and get them in surprise.
All right, let's sneak up these stairs and lay it down on him, Mike.
Okay, what is the marching order?
I think it's Mike. Mike,
Mike, Sid.
Sid is next to us because that's where he was. It's like this. Yeah, and then Ellie behind Harold.
So Ellie is the very last one, right? So it's just gonna go in a circle like this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will go ahead and copy all of this and take you to the upper floor. I don't know how to activate it on the bottom floor, but it's fine. You begin to make your way up the trap door. As you begin to make your way up the trap door, as you're kind of making your along the path, you find specifically that Mike, you open the hatch first. As you open the hatch, kind of lift it up, you see a body on the floor, a traveler like yourself. You can tell immediately this individual, white hair, few scars across his legs, chest, and arms, but a large cut straight through the middle. A flaming dagger and a starry cloak. You're the first one to see this, Mike. What are you doing?
I'm like, honestly, you guys gotta get up here. Is there a second story? Is there a...
Yeah, there is. There is.
Okay.
It's just leading up everyone like with you, correct?
Yep, I have a weapon out, right? I assume.
You do. You do. You do.
Okay.
As all of you begin to
Gun
make your way to
cocked
the
and
upper
loaded.
floor, as you're going along the way, this dead individual in front of you, girls, you see the same thing you saw before.
One more, guys. Keep going. Of course, I'll take the items, but keep going.
You find a cloak that is starry and a knife that was smoldering.
All right,
Go
I see it.
upstairs one more time. Same marching order?
Yeah,
I think
I
so.
guess so.
Okay. You go up along. As you go up along, you find what you saw at the very top, Geralt. A dead. Well, maybe not dead, but an unconscious woman. And now that you get a closer look, unconscious, but laying on the floor, a woman in a mask in front of you.
What the?
Was that who you saw?
I didn't know it was the girl with the mask. But there was another person here. They were still alive. They jumped
Wait,
off the
did
window.
Mike tell or Geralt tell us that he shot at the black cloud, or what? Or did we look
Oh
up
no,
and
I
he
didn't.
shot?
I didn't. There was a black cloud that jumped that drifted out away in the sky. I tried to shoot it, but I missed.
Black cloud? I've seen black clouds before. I know exactly what that was. This woman's unconscious, dead, or dying?
It's unconscious, not dead. Unconscious.
This is the girl with the mask. We need answers.
We need to stabilize her.
Who wants to give her a potion? Because I don't have
Bleeding
any
out.
more.
I pop
I'll say
open my
this.
potion of my minor healing for daily potion and I pour it in her mouth.
We should tie her up first, right?
No, she's
All right.
bleeding out too quickly.
All right,
yeah.
give it to her. Hurry, give it to her.
Yeah, Balto does it.
Balto, you walk over to her. As you kind of walk over and give her the potion, you look at her wounds, and you see that her wounds cut where many very deadly wounds would be. You see that they are frozen, blue, and almost in stasis. The blood no longer pooling. You see that the wounds have been frozen over through some of the many pieces.
Self-inflicted as well?
Mm-hmm.
Roll a medicine check with that.
God damn it, man. I fucking rolled such a good one earlier.
I believe in you.
Different body, man.
28.
25. Nope. Not self-inflicted. Inflicted through battle.
But it looks
These
like she
wounds have been
froze over
frozen.
these wounds herself, or what?
They are in. Not quite sure.
Are
Probably.
they like frozen over, or are they inside?
They're
like
not.
stabbed inside.
They are not of damage to her. They seem to be protecting her in a way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As you kind of pour her the potion, roll me a d6. 3. Her eyes open behind the mask. As you begin to see this individual in front of you, she looks over at you, Balto, just for a second. She looks around. She sits up immediately. And she sighs.
Whoa, calm down. You've been attacked.
Just for a second.
What's happened here?
bit of cold mist runs through as you just begin to see behind her. She looks at you, Balto. The rest of you. Her eyes lock with Ellie just for a moment. I assume you're here to kill me, yes?
What?
I would much rather have a conversation than conflict.
I will not give information on my charges. Kill me if you must.
But you'll give information to your savior, correct? A debt is owed.
I care nothing for debt. I only care to protect my charge. Tell me, are you here to claim this reflection?
No.
No.
We're not here to claim it, we're just here to close it. So no more travelers can come through.
And a promise was made to
Sighs.
save the city and its people.
You've saved my life. Although I could have recovered from this damage, I see that all of you would have murdered me if you had the intention. I serve Lord Glenn of the company Muir. If you would help me save his life, I will assist you in some way.
And your name?
I have no name. If you must, I am named Cold Iron. That is all who I am now.
Geo.
He
Alright.
sighs another moment as you see a bunch of frost emerge from under her mask.
You were attacked by who?
I saw the person. It was a person, a blue-skinned, pointy-eared person with an oak staff. Who was that?
Freudo. A traveler. A lot like us. Wanting to try and take control. As usual. Their honey words convinced my lord to take the mantle of a creature.
Hmm.
My
Let's say-
lord.
I think we can all agree on if we choose to save your lord, will you tell us the information of the source?
You've come this far without knowing the source. How fortunate. The source? The mystery is different than the source. You must know. This place is fueled by death, not by some implement. A sacrifice is needed to take control of this place. That coffin, that ritual, that is the source. The mystery, the cause of this place It all started with a sacrifice.
There's no other way. There has to be a sacrifice to
Choice.
close.
It is a choice. Those that have the aptitude may choose what they want to do. Because taking on a role is all that they have. It's all that they are. You tell me. Are you acting as yourself? Or are you playing a role? Role of a hero, perhaps. Role of a friend.
I got the role of a traitor. And I am acting on myself, by myself.
How about the rest of you? Have you ever felt that the world has treated you differently? That you've had no place in this so-called heaven? What you are is what you act as. That's all. My only purpose is to protect my lord. And it is not the witch. It is her. Enforcer.
Oh, thanks for the like, Melina. Appreciate it.
I ask all of you this. Will you help me put him to rest? Or will you let us continue as we are?
Yeah. I mean, with our help does come a price, though.
Name it. Name your
Uh,
price.
a mutual allyship. For the time being.
Help us close this reflection.
And save everyone in it.
At least the people that were here first. The villagers.
Roll me diplomacy.
Ooh,
I got it.
okay.
Oh, I used a hero point.
Okay, a natural 1 into your hero point.
No!
A second natural 1 with the hero
By
point.
the God's glory.
By the god's glory, you rolled 2 natural 1s in a row. Congratulations. With Balto's help, it is a 9. Still a natural 1. She looks at you, Geralt, and Balto, and Mike, and Harold, and Sid. She looks at Ellie. Her eyes linger. My lord has already passed. And this is the only place in which he will live. I am sorry.
All right, then how about tell us how to break the curse, or tell us how to not be, or is there a way not to be mind controlled by the end of tomorrow once daylight comes? You see, or is there a way to break out of this? You know, mind control, perhaps.
She stands. She looks at you, Balto. She looks at the rest of you, the 6 of you. She looks, and Balto, she looks at you with almost in her eyes, you can tell there's a sense of sorrow. I do not want to hurt you. Let me pass.
We'll help you, but grant one of us immunity from being taken over. Yeah?
Let me pass.
Okay. We'll help you.
You cannot help me. I must do this alone. Let me pass. As you see the frost begin to go across the windows, across the ladders, across the stairs, against the wood, you see the frost begin to coalesce. I ask all of you this. Who is willing to fight?
Fight.
Yeah? Who is pulling out their weapons? Who is fighting? Because
Oh,
she is trying to leave.
she's trying to leave.
I'll say this with 2 natural ones.
I know.
Trying to leave.
Guys, just knock her out. She does not.
True, I agree with that.
She's non-lethal, bro. Just
Well,
knock her out.
She's
bro.
non-lethal. She's still really low right now, too. I
She
healed
is
her for
damaged.
3.
Yeah, you only healed her for 3. Okay.
Fight? Are you telling me it's a fight?
surround her and
Mike.
I instantly grapple her.
Knock
No,
her out. Just
non-lethal hit
whack her, bro. Don't
Just
grapple,
non-lethal
bro.
hit her.
Just
Oh,
whack her,
non-lethal-
dog.
Oh my God,
You're our
okay.
fighter, bro. You need
Okay.
to do more
I'm
than just
non-
hug, bro. Damn. I could hug her if I
I-
want, bro. Damn.
Non-lethally.
This is a fight, Will.
Non-lethally knock her
It's
out.
a fight.
Will.
It's a fight.
Yeah.
It's a fight. We're rolling initiative. Let's go. Let's do it. It's
Okay,
a fight.
I'm gonna get a natural 20, all right, and then we could just
Everyone on
I
my
could just
initiative.
knock her out, and we could. Oh fuck! Oh my
Damn.
God!
Tim's diplomacy failed, man.
Tim, fucking
Twice, bro.
I know.
I'm sorry, dude. What the hell, man?
Why'd you?
It's a fight. All right. Let's go.
She's surrounded. Unless she's got a badass AOE.
Let's see what happens.
I know she's low on HP, man. You know, that's what Baltimore said. Just knock her out.
Yeah, what you gonna do? Just hug her, bro? Chill,
I'm gonna hug her, man. I'm
man.
gonna hug her, and she's gonna be like, oh, maybe I should stop. You know.
But she goes first.
She goes first. What's her
Fuck.
initiative? Does she really roll a higher initiative?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 people, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. She goes first.
Oh my God.
Quickly. 1. Tax opportunity.
Does anybody have it?
Does my
I don't think
talk
I
have
have
it?
any. Do I? I don't think I have attack. I don't think I do.
Okay. No one has opportunity. 2. She
Opportunity.
runs straight past all of you and jumps out the window.
That's right. She won't make it far. She's hurt, right? So she's, you know.
She throws out and she jumps out towards the window. She falls down 30 feet. With her skill, takes no fall damage.
What?
As you see her,
Maybe you should have grappled her.
for an instant,
Yeah.
she turns into snow.
What the fuck?
And she falls to the floor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Also, just
1, 2, 3. It's the end of her turn. Geralt, it's your turn. What are you doing? You saw her jump out the window and fall to the, you assume, to the floor. What are you doing?
I am going to.
You know what to cast too.
I don't have any more spell slots. It's still the same day.
Oh shit! It is the same day. Fuck.
By the way, spells are always lethal, so.
I know. I know.
Don't worry, guys. I'll take care of it.
Spells or range attacks are always lethal, right?
Yeah. Basically,
God
yes.
damn it.
1, 2. You move past Balto, pushing him past.
Is there a staircase, the ladder here or something?
The ladder's over here, and the staircase is over here.
Okay. So let me just restart that.
Okay.
And I go down.
You go down 1 floor. Okay. From the second floor, I would say that from the upper floor, it's so difficult to change. Let me see. From the second floor, and that's another 2 movement to move down to the first floor.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay.
I think that's just
You go down to the ground floor. You have 1 more movement left to move a little bit further, right?
Okay, then I do that then.
You're on the stairs right now. Okay. That's 1 action. I'm gonna change everybody's position real quick. Just for Geralt's turn. I'm gonna switch to Geralt's perspective. Activate, obviously. Okay, your turn, Geralt. You still have 2 more actions.
Okay.
With 1 action, you're able to jump down and down.
Okay. Until outside? So
Yeah, this is 1 action from right here.
okay. Then yeah, I do that. I do
Okay.
like that.
That's fine.
Okay.
1.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think another 4, right? 1, 2.
You have 5 total, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
5. Okay. So
Yeah. So this is your last action. From right here, this is your last action.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's the end of your turn. Okay, we move back up towards the top floor. As we go back to the top floor, we go to Balto. It's your turn. What are you doing?
I look out the window and I see her.
You see her, yes, off in the distance, jumped across. She seems to have
I
gone
can
quite a bit of ways
definitely
away.
land that shot, baby.
You don't have like
What
that shot, bro.
I have a net in my bag.
In your bag.
Can I make
How
a
far can you
makeshift?
throw? Can you throw? How far can you throw a net? Is the question.
Well, can I load it into like my crossbow or gun and shoot it?
Not the gun, for sure. Not the gun. The net. Let me see. You have a net. You can use attach to a rope. And when attached to a rope, you can use the net to grapple a medium creature up to 10 feet away. So no, you cannot use the net. For 45 feet, you cannot use the net.
What if I attach the net to the rope to my boat? Would it be able to catch her like
That's
that?
3 actions to do that. And you've already moved.
Ah, looks like she's fucking dead.
Wow.
Hey, there's no blood on my hands.
Is it not
Oh.
lethal if I shoot her in the legs or something, bro?
No, you can't choose where to shoot her.
Shit. I can't choose where to shoot her.
No.
You can always say it was fucking Raidos, bro.
Is there like I don't know. Is there
Tree in the
like
way.
what's up?
There's a tree in the way. That's literally it.
I know. I'm thinking, can I shoot the tree to fall on her?
No, you cannot do that. The tree is a full tree.
Oh, he's a full-size corgi.
Fuck, man.
Grant, what would Balto do, bro? Okay, what?
You know, can I tie a rope to my crossbow and shoot it at her, or she'll still die?
What would Balto do?
I think I have to shoot her, guys.
So be it.
Yep,
You
so be
moved?
it.
So be it.
First shot, right?
First fucking shot.
So,
One shot, one kill, baby.
so you take out your gun.
Ugh.
$24 hits when we
Oh,
damage.
she's
8 plus a d6. Oh no, you have added already, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yes. You run over to the window. You take out your gun with another interact. You shoot. 24 barely hits. The gunshot goes through, ringing out towards the sky. You hit her in the back, straight through the heart. She falls down to the ground, dying.
She's dying now. Tim, you have to save her life.
I turn
You
around.
have to save her life, bro.
I said no more killing. I lifted the body.
Not your turn. It's not your turn.
Oh
It's not
shit!
your turn.
It's not in the combat.
It's not your turn.
Oh god.
As you guys are making your way along the way, Geralt, you're like right here, by the way. This is happening. As this is happening, Mike, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm back in the game, baby.
Yo, backflip out this window though.
Yeah. You already know the plan, baby. I'm gonna backflip out the window. I'm gonna backflip out the window right now, man. You don't even know.
Acrobatics, me baby.
That's right, baby. Let's go. Ka-chink.
Easily done. 2016, you jump out the window. You fall 30 feet. You take 15 damage.
Wait, don't I gracefully fall? Wait.
No, bro, you still take
No.
fall damage. Just drop me
Okay.
a potion, guys.
How far do I fall? How far do I go? Do I like go like all the way out here?
You literally fall right next to Geralt. You fall 30 feet. You take 15 damage immediately.
All right, 15 damage out the door. Now I'm out.
Just whoosh, whoosh, easily done. You
43.
jump out the window and you fall straight to the floor. You slam in front of Geralt. 15 damage, 30 feet. Easily done. You have 2 actions.
Okay, will I make it to her? What is my? I keep forgetting how much I can move.
20. Oh, I would say with that fall, you have panache now, so it's 30.
Oh,
Panache.
yes. 30 feet.
Fucking ugly.
She's gonna go next, and she's gonna try to escape. So I kind
She's
of
gonna
have to
die.
do something.
No,
She's
she's
unconscious.
dying. She's unconscious. You have
unconscious
to go
right
save
now.
her life, bro.
I have to go save her life. Okay, can I? 35 feet is just out of range, so I can't even do anything if I get to her body. Huh?
No, you can't do anything if you get to her body. Nope.
Okay. Who needs a Who? I can't throw a potion on her. I have to like.
No, you have to actually feed to her as an interact
Just
action.
hand a potion
And
to
You have to
Geralt.
take it out too. Yeah.
Add a potion. Add to
You
two
have 2
actions.
actions. 2 actions to hand.
I don't have a potion. I thought I had a potion on me.
Turns out you don't.
I thought I did. Didn't we make potions?
Everyone should have one,
Yeah.
but if you don't, You don't, I guess.
I don't. So I'm gonna just run over to her, I guess, and I'm just gonna
Stabilize her?
stand. I'm just gonna stand in front of her doing. Oh, one wall. What the? Okay, I'm just gonna run over to her, and that's all I can do. And
Okay.
I end my turn. I'm like, guys, hurry! And
Ellie's
then she-
turn. She's going to run down the stairs. She makes it to where Geralt is with her 2 actions, or 3 actions technically. And that's the end of her turn. Harold, it's your turn. What are you doing? You're upstairs at the moment.
One
It
sec.
takes a full action to go to the ground floor.
Yeah. One
Okay.
full action.
1 full action to go to the ground floor. Yep.
Okay, I'll go down to the ground
Go to
floor.
the ground floor. It's another action
Where's
to
it?
exit the building.
Where's the ground floor? Can you take my character there?
Yeah.
It's
just
where everyone is, right?
assume that they're at the ground floor. No, you're at the very bottom of the stairs. It's another action to actually exit.
Ooh. Wait, for my current location, how far was she?
Right now, so from where you are on the top floor, if you go to the window where Balto is, she would be measurement
About
controls.
45 feet.
Yeah, 45 feet.
Oof. Okay,
Technically
never
50
mind.
feet. Yeah. Because diagonal.
I just go down the window, or I'll head towards where Balto is.
Mhm.
I'm gonna toss a potion to Geralt.
Are you sure?
Why?
Geralt
30-foot
has to
drop.
catch it.
he has to catch it. Oh yeah, huh?
Ooh. Ah! Fuck it, it'll be fine. I'll just go down the stairs and exit the building.
Okay, 1 action, then 2 actions, and you end up where Ellie is, basically. That's 2
And
actions.
She is.
She's at the front of the where Geralt is, basically, because Geralt's in this position.
Okay.
So this
then
is
I'll
where you
just-
are on the floor. Yep.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then
Okay.
I'll just end my turn here.
Sid is going to go. He passes his turn. He's chilling. She's going to roll a d20. No. Whoops. 11. She succeeds. I believe that makes it so that she is now. Recovery check. Success. Dying value reduced by 1. She is now dying 3. Wait.
Oh,
is that
what?
true? Yeah, she was already dying before, by the way. Because she was wounded, technically. I believe. No, she's dying 2 at the moment. Dying 2. It's the end of her turn. Balto, it's your turn. What are you doing? You were staring above.
It's
with
actually
your
Geralt's turn, isn't it?
No. Balto, it's your turn. No, it is Geralt's turn, huh? It is Geralt's turn, yeah. Actually, yeah. It's because we're on a different map. Your
Geralt make it?
character's on a different map, yeah.
My
Geralt?
turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
I mean, I have to grab a potion from Harold, right?
Mm-hmm. You don't
Okay,
have
one
any healing spells?
action. No. I walk to Harold. I grab 1 potion
Mm-hmm.
from his bag, because that's an action, right?
That's 2 actions, yep.
Actually, god damn it. Is Mike next?
No, Balto's
Balto's
next.
next.
No.
Balto, can you even make it, bro?
No, he's on the top floor.
Ah, shit.
Mike goes right after Balto, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, then I move next to her. And Balto, make sure you grab the potion that I have and give it to her. My cock.
Yep.
Okay.
And my turn.
Balto, it's your turn. What are you doing? You have a gun pointed at this dead body. Are you shooting it?
I drop my gun and I pull out my crossbow
And you shoot Geralt.
and I fucking and I load it I use a rope and I tie it onto a potion, and then I shoot it. Can I do that?
Wait, what? You should just pass it down, then just drop it.
No, I'm gonna shoot it at this
Drop your-
tree.
You drop your gun for reaction. You take out your crossbow as an action. You tie a potion to it on a rope. You tie the rope to the bolt. That's 3 actions. You cannot shoot.
Oh,
my
fuck!
God.
Can I just throw it?
Who are you throwing it to is the question.
Mike.
Roll me a
I
athletics
got
check.
it.
You're gonna throw a potion?
I'm gonna
Yeah, roll me
throw
an
a
athletics
potion.
check. Do you have any
This-
dailies or is this an actual potion?
This is a daily. I have one more daily on me.
Roll me a athletics check.
It would have to be an athletics check,
Has to be athletics check.
and then
You
Mike
got
has to
this.
catch it with an athletics
Now
check.
Mike has
Yup.
to catch you with a reflex save.
Oh,
Oh
reflex.
shit!
Yeah.
Here,
You guys
Mike.
should've just passed me one when you guys were up there.
Take
That was like right
this.
below you guys.
No, I shot her on my turn.
Athletics check for me, Balto. 11 feet. You throw it. It lands in front of Ellie and just shatters on the floor.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Just drop it at Ellie. She can make 2 movements, probably.
Fuck! I'll drop a real minor potion down. Here, catch this. Whoever's below me.
Okay. I'd say it's
Yeah,
free.
Minus it.
Reflex save. 13. 13's not enough. You drop the minor.
Can I use
healing
my
potion.
hero point for her to reroll?
No, you can't.
Fuck.
Uh-huh.
You drop it. She tries to grab it. It just goes through between her fingers. You lose your minor healing potion.
Oh my god.
Okay. You drew, you threw, you threw. That's the end of your turn. Mike, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Well, did I get the potion? Did you throw it?
Or also has it.
You
have to
grab it from the bag.
Okay, I grab the potion from his hand. It's action, and I feed it to her.
And then
you
you
grapple. And,
Grab,
and then give it
feed.
to her. and
Oh, grab,
grapple.
grapple, feed, right?
Yeah, I guess so. You know.
Okay, roll me athletics check to grapple her.
she's
Unconscious,
dying.
but she's still. I
She's
know,
still
but
dying.
still one of
Athletics.
those things. You have to
Okay,
do
okay,
it. Good
okay.
enough. 28. She's grappled now. Critical success.
Yeah,
And you
critical
feed her the
success.
potion.
Okay.
As you feed her the potion, she is grappled by you, held behind her arms and legs, as the 2 of you stand in front of her, as she seems to have been caught by Mike.
My cock.
Sitting there in the snow, the 2 of you seem to have been standing in front of her. She looks unwilling, uncooperative. That's the end of combat. As the end of combat happens and the music lulls, as the few of you inside the building begin to make your way down the stairs, Mike and girls, what are you doing? First of all,
I tell her, I say, we can work out a deal. We can help each other. We don't have a lot of options in this place. You want to save your lord. We want to save everyone.
That is
We're
true.
done with killing people. We're not trying to feed the source.
This man's spitting.
you prove it to me next loop. Then we'll talk.
Where can we meet you next loop?
Same place as always. In the
Here
forest,
in the forest.
near the outpost. Protecting the weak.
All right. Give me your word, we'll meet.
We'll see each other then. Let me go. Your friend is about to do something unforgivable.
Friend. Who? The green elf man?
She does not respond.
Is it him? If it's him, let me know. We have you grappled. Let me know. Is it him? Is it Kosi? Is it the green elf man? What is he gonna do?
He's going to kill the cat with a motive and take his place. That
She's lying.
is his plan.
Is she lying, bro?
Perception check.
Perception. Would Kosi J ever do this? That's what I want to know, and see if she's lying. My thing is lagging. Perception. There you go. God damn it, dude.
You have her in death's grips. You have her at your mercy. Doesn't seem like she's lying.
God. All right, Harold. I mean, Mike Hawk. Do we let her go?
Should I like still grappling her, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. What
I
does
mean-
Mike Hawk think?
Just try not to escape. At this point, the rest of you begin to make your way down the mill, down the steps. You're now all at the bottom of the steps. As Harold, Balto, and Sid make your way down. As what are you doing?
What does the mask do? I mean, I have so many questions. How does she? Is she always the mask
But
lady?
do we, Alex?
What?
Do we let her
Who's
go?
Alex?
I mean, Mike Hawk. Do we let her go so that she can go save the cat with the motive? Because apparently, Kosi J is trying to take the cat's place.
When this reset happens, are we still ourselves, or
We don't know, man.
we don't know? I'm asking
Oh,
her.
yeah.
You know, I'm asking her.
You
Like,
ask her,
How does she
and
know so much?
she'll answer you. You
Yeah, I
ask her,
asked.
Mike, and she looks at you for a second and says, if you can refuse the impression upon your very soul, you will be able to resist. But every time it happens, it gets less and less easy.
Can you stop the impression on someone?
Someone else? I've never tried.
I tell you this, our friend Ellie there. I'm sure you know. I've seen you looking at her. She has a role with this lady in the coffin. Does she have the role of the witch?
I can feel similarity, but she is not ready. I think if she stays for one more fortnight, she will be.
Stop the impression on her and we'll let you go.
You act as if it's my choice. You convince the fairy talking to her ear. Then it will stop. Now, am I your prisoner? Or am I your ally?
So is Ellie gonna turn tonight if she can't resist it?
If she cannot resist, she will turn. Although I think she's premature.
All right. Mike Hawk, let her go. I don't know what the heck this Kosi J guy's doing either. I can't tell. I can't tell whether this is good or bad.
She stands. Mike, do you let her go?
I let her
all-
go.
It's always up to Mike, though. It's always up to you.
I know. It's always up to me.
It's
I
up
let
to
her
you,
go. I
man.
say, okay.
Stands.
I
Are we not
trust you.
gonna talk about how Sven gave us false information, man? Huh? After we let her go?
I hope to
That's
see you all
true.
next loop.
That's true.
Don't die. She begins walking away after brushing herself off. Does anyone stop her?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
She walks out into the blizzard. Oh, by the way, she turns back around. He's under the mill.
Ooh.
Oh shit! I was wondering what that cellar door was, and I fucking come on! I know where he's at.
Oh my
Who's under the
God.
mill?
He's under the mill of the fucking. Come
And
on,
she walks
Sid,
away.
Mike, whoever's close to me, let's go. Fuck.
Who? Okay, let's go.
As she tells you that, Balto just runs off like a dog does. As he runs off, what are the rest of you doing? Are you following him?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
I load up
All of
my
you
Sid comes
begin to
with me.
gun.
run towards the cellar door. Balto, you are first. As you run down the cellar door, down what looks to be a ladder going down deeper into the cellar, you find yourself in what looks to be a long rock hallway. In the deep parts of this hallway, in what looks to be a small enclave far in the distance, you see a green-haired elf standing over a thin catfolk individual on a table. As you see this thin-haired elf with a knife to this catfolk's throat, and next to him, a large waxen figure, the creature that Kosi J conjures, threatening death. As I take you to the den. The rest of you coming down the steps, you see in front of you Kosi J standing over this cat-like figure, and in front of him, on top, above, a large wax figure. As this is happening, Balto, you're the one that gets here first. What are you doing as you go down the cellar door? As Kosi J is about to murder this catfolk.
Oh my god.
You run
Is
forward.
he trying to stab him, or what's he using? What
He's
weapon?
going to slit his throat, it looks like.
Can I shoot the knife out of his hand? To disarm? Can I shoot to disarm?
Sure. Roll me a athletics check.
That's a fucking athletics check too, man.
It is.
Can't
It
I just
definitely
fucking
is.
shoot it?
Nope, it's athletics check. Disarming isn't actually a trait in this game. 7. Boo! You shoot at
Hold
him
on.
as you
Let me
shoot
use
at
my
him.
hero power.
Use your hero power to reroll.
Oh my fucking
10.
god.
With a 10, you actually shoot at Koshi J himself. Roll me an attack roll.
Oh god.
Oh shit, I killed him too, guys. One shot, one kill, boy.
Oh my god.
Attack roll first.
Oh, attack roll? Okay.
Oh gosh.
Fuck, 13, bro. That's hella fucking damage.
21. 21 hits.
Oh my god.
You shoot Koshi J in the shoulder. You deal 11 damage to him as you pierce him through the shoulder. As it hits him, he looks over at you, his wand up as he looks and he sees the rest of you and his eyes soften for a second. He looks at you, Balto, his knife in front of this catfolk individual. Balto, you see him and his familiar, the large waxen figure. He mouths the words, "Sorry," as he slits the catfolk's throat, and his familiar slams down. As the catfolk is dealt the final blow, fear in his eyes, as the rest of you arrive into the chamber. Balto, you make your way forward into the chamber. Ellie, Harold, Geralt, Mike, and Sid not far behind. As you make your way into the chamber, what are all of you doing? Cozy J has killed this cat.
What
His
have you
stone body on the
done,
floor.
CJ?
Go to heal him.
Cozy J.
He is pieces now. Throat slit, his body crushed into pieces by the familiar. It is death. You see Cozy J look at the rest of you. and he's
Drop your
kinda-
weapons. Drop your wand. Drop your knife, Cozy J.
Cozy J.
Hands up in the air before I have to
Freeze.
gun you down again. Don't make me do this. I'm a good boy, I swear.
He puts his dagger on the table, his wand on the next to it. The familiar puts its arms down, seemingly despondent. Koshi puts his hands up. The only way to solve this place. It's the only way.
Tell me, Kosi J, what's our code word? What's our code word?
It was the only way, Balto.
No, what's our? I don't believe you're Kosi J. What's our code word?
Oh no.
He looks at you, Balto. And he gives a sly smile. What was it again? Bend over. Hung long.
It was huge ass. Bend over. Oh,
One
fuck.
the same. From what you can tell, this Kosi J is the real one.
Alright, fuck. And I put my arms down, not aiming the gun at him no more. Like, shit, that was the code word. This is the real Kosi J.
The rest of you make it into the small place, small opening. Around you, there are what looks to be a campsite of a single individual, a hideout of some sorts. Food, diaries, storage. Someone staying here, trying to survive. Now, in front of you, an elven man with green skin, white hair. His familiar in front of him, a waxen figure, and a dead body of a catfolk in front of him. Its throat slit, its body torn, battered to pieces.
What happened to not killing people? I'm sure this cat person had a bunch of answers. We let the witch go We let the girl with the iron mask go. Promise this information.
I never said we couldn't kill. I just said it was wrong.
The cat didn't give you any answers.
He gave me what he could, but not enough for me to do what I need to do.
Are you trying to take the cat's place?
You're a smart cookie. I think you can put it together. Did you not want to take the town god's place after you killed him, Balto?
No, I don't want to take anyone's place. I only did it because I had to do it. If anything, I'd take the mayor's place since I shot him in the head.
I did what I had to do as well. That's the end all be all of all of it.
So you're planning to stay in this reflection and serve the Frost Witch?
No. I'm planning to end this reflection and kill her once and for all. It's what we in Simple do. We subvert expectation. We take control. We close the reflection. The ends justify the means. Even if you feel guilty about it. He gives a half smile to you, Geralt. The world is not a kind place. I hope you find it kinder than you left it.
Well, where's this witch? I'm sure Sven has given you all the information.
Enough. But without taking a place of an important role, you will not get close to that place. Unless. You see Kosi J standing above the body. I see Kosi kind of standing above the body. You notice that he kind of looks over at his familiar. His familiar begins to just wobble a little bit and slowly sink into a puddle of wax. Kosi J looks at the rest of you and he sighs. Time's almost come. I hope all of you have chosen fortunate roles. I'll see you on this other side. Of course, if any of you are willing to come with me, I will keep you there. As he begins to walk out to the north side, to where the door is. And he begins to walk out to the north, outside into the snow. As of this moment, the snow begins to hit harder as you hear the wind blowing across the rock, across the door, across the stone. You begin to hear the sounds of snow, of a blizzard slamming across the cliffside. As the six of you are standing in front.
Can I be like, are you taking this road to get closer to stopping the source?
He looks back at you, Balto. Of course. That's the only reason why I do it.
Well, I feel responsible for the death of the mayor. And you and me were the ones who discovered it. Give me role of the mayor in the next one in the reset to help get closer information to it.
He looks down at you, Balto, for a second. Ah, my sweet boy. A mayor can only be a citizen, not a traveler.
But the will is written. For whoever kills him takes over.
Convince a fairy on your next loop. You may be able to do it. You see Kosije begin to walk outside into the snow. Does anyone follow him?
No.
No.
As he begins
Partners
to
in
walk
crime.
outside. Balto, you walk out with Kosije. You all Kosije. The rest of you stay. Do you stay inside of this small cavern? You can tell that the blizzards begin to go out and roaming around. Currently, the time, as you begin to feel, is that it is beginning to actually hit midnight the next day. Time has been passing as you've been exploring and investigating. Does anyone else have anything to do before the day is up?
Well, I say let's get ready. I asked Sid, what role do you have, Sid?
He looks at you for a second, Geralt. Ah. And he looks at Harold for a second for approval.
I nod my head.
After Harold nods his head, looks at you, Geralt. I am a prisoner.
So where do you go every loop? What happens?
I appear in my cell. I convince a guard to let me go. I drink for about 12 days, and then I return back to my cell.
God.
Well, I guess we better prep. I'm guessing we just all stay in here until the light comes. There's nothing else we can do.
Okay. Harold, Mike, anything you guys do?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. As this is happening, you see Ellie walk over to the cat, and she looks over at the cat for a second. The body parts strewn across some of the pieces. And she looks over, her eyes full of sorrow. She puts her hand over the cat's face. Gentle soul, you are okay. She takes out her magical implement, a talisman. Takes it out, and as all four of you look at her for a second, you begin to feel the sounds of the blizzard banging on the outsides of the door. Balto, standing outside in front with Koshi J, you find yourself surrounded in snow, white enough to where you cannot even see in front of you. You see nothing. In front of you, next to you, Koshi J, he looks at you for a second, Balto, and he says, "Thank you for accompanying me.
Huge
I
ass.
appreciate everything. You and I, we will make it." As the snow begins to slam down, farther and farther along, inside, the rest of you see Ellie's eyes turn completely white as her remaining hazel pupil turns pale. As it turns pale, she puts her hands on the catfolk, and the catfolk, as if being strung together like a puppet, his pieces coming back together. You see him as his eyes, as his body comes back into one piece, as he revives in front of you. As you see Grease the cat come back to life. As the light in your eyes begins to burn, as all of your vision becomes completely white. And then, at the end of it all, it becomes black. As it becomes black, all of you fall unconscious.
Oh, it's what time is it?
So, as all of you fall unconscious, I will be narrating a few words of phrase, and that'll be end the session, yes?
Okay.
Okay. So, as you fall unconscious, as the world comes to a quiet, two of you, Balto and Mike Hawk, you hear a sound, a voice in your head. I told you not to cause a fuss. I said not to do anything stupid. And what did you do? You pissed somebody off. Good luck staying alive.
Who did we piss off?
I hope that both of you stay alive. As Mike and Balto, the two of you, feel yourselves rise for a second as you begin to blink your eyes.
Wait, wait. Make me the mayor. I don't want to be a guard.
A voice in your head. A soft, womanly voice in your head. You have done something awful. Horrendous enough to offend all those in our home. A person whose worth is less than the snow left in the dung on the stable. You may have stolen, lied, or murdered. You are a criminal. Stay in your place. Accept your fate. As Mike, you open your eyes, and in front of you, you see an individual leaning on the bed across against a wall. Mike, across from you, you see Sid sitting in the same prison cell. Balto, across from you, there is nothing. Across from you, you see absolutely nothing until the light begins to come back to your eyes, until the scene of life comes to your eyes. As you find yourself on a small outpost, a small room. You walk out to one of the windows, and outside, you see only ice, a tundra, a castle. Harold,
What the hell?
What?
Geralt, you two find yourselves standing in an icy forest, in a distant place, in a far off land. The two of you next to each other, in a place unknown. You look behind you as you hear the sound of someone sneezing and sniffling. As you see a man, a catfolk, standing behind you with 2 oxen and a cart. The man whose death that you saw in front of you, done by your friend Kosi J, alive and well. As the 3 of you are standing at a crossroads, deep in a mountainous pass. So, that is where everyone is. That is where everyone lies. As a new loop has begun, and the 4 of you have been given your roles. Mike, Balto, you have been demoted to prisoners,
What?
but in different
What?
places.
What?
Geralt and Harold, you're still traitors, allies of the cat with a motive. As
Let's go.
we end the session there, and the 4 of you find your place in the world at last. So that's the end of the session.
I don't like that. I wanted to be a guard. I wanted to be a
Things
guard.
change. Things change.
What did I do? What did I do wrong, DM?
What did you
great
do
DM.
wrong?
Wait,
did you do
do we
wrong?
wake up with our stuff or no?
Oh,
You still have your stuff. You're just in a different place.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Save your notes.
save your
before-
notes. Lots of
oh,
stuff
yeah,
happening.
You're right.
But yeah, unfortunately, Balto, with your movement, you and Mike had already become prisoners through a couple of actions that you've done. The guard post was contingent on not doing anything further. The other two
Oh, that's okay.
have enough goodwill with the citizens that you two were able to avoid that path.
I don't think I killed anyone except for Mafusto.
Wait, what? So I
Yeah.
didn't interact with the guard enough? Oh, shit.
No,
So
you killed
the
3
way-
people.
The way the roles work is that as you interact with the city, obviously, there's a lot more things that you could become. Harold honestly had the most things that he could become. After today's session, Harold had the option of becoming a fisherman, a barback, a trader, a guard, a prisoner, and a miner.
What the fuck?
Because he interacted with so many people inside this place. But his trader was the one that was the most obvious. Everyone else had different options, of course. Geralt Trader was your most prominent one. Balto, a prisoner, unfortunately became your occupation, but going with Kosi J changed the transition. So now you're in a different place than Mike as a different kind of prisoner.
Oh my gosh.
And Mike, you're stuck with Sid. So that's just how it is.
I'm just stuck
Hey,
with
Sid's
Sid.
What the fuck? Sid's a cool guy. What do you mean?
I'm at an
Yeah.
ice fortress, so it's not the city at all.
You're not in the city. You look outside, pointing outside, and you see a large tundra. You look up,
Shit.
and you're in an ice palace.
That's so cool. Fuck.
Well, yeah, that's the end of the session, everybody. Welcome to session 11. A lot of crazy stuff is going to happen now.
Let's
out.
fucking go.
All right, we'll go ahead and end the
A
stream
lot of
here
side
for it.
story. The
I
next session is gonna be long as hell.
Yeah. But
I knew
everyone split
roleplay.
side quest, side quest, side quest, bro.
Side quest.
Next time we all just do
3
side
different
quests.
side quests are gonna happen right
Oh,
now. for the next
today's
session.
only Harold and Geralt. Fuck. All right. I guess I'm just gonna be playing Valorant.
Oh my god. Halfway through the game. So,
Wait,
what
isn't
are your guys'
Harold with you
thoughts?
though right now?
Yeah, Harold is with
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Harold and Geralt are in the same place. Balto's by himself, probably with Kosi J, and then Mike is with Sid. And
With
you guys
Sid,
don't know
I-
where Ellie went. So
Oh, you're fuck. I was also watching Balto. Why,
That's
Oh, she's
you,
being
bro. What are you talking
sacrificed.
about? You,
bro? You were with her.
you're her
man.
protector, bro. What?
I am her
At
protector.
least you're with me again, Tim. Damn, it's almost like this whole entire area. It's just us two.
hey, but you guys have the cat with the motive with you. He's alive
Hey,
now.
We have a
so-
cat.
Hey.
Well, the cat does. Maybe we can gaslight him into something stupid too. You know.
Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, a lot of side quests is gonna be literally just gonna be side quests like right now from now on. 'Cause everyone's gonna be separated, so that was the whole thing. Anyways, yeah, a lot of good shit. So
So next session, when?